Alright. I deleted the video. We're back on. Looks like everything's going pretty good. Welcome in, B. Good morning. I mean, good evening for you, I guess. Hi, B. I deleted the video. And I am, to the people who are already here, my bad. I do genuinely apologize, Biggie. I Well, I'm not gonna say what exactly it is, B. But I said something about Biggie's private life that apparently is never said online before. Which I'm like, that's why I'm like not super apologetic, because in my memory, I promise you, I thought that was something you said on stream or in a chat. Because like in my head, I guess I read it on Discord somewhere, but like if I go through our DMs, it's not in our DMs. I promise you that much. And maybe not on stream, but maybe in chat. I don't know. But point is, I said something private, B, so I deleted the VOD. So, and now we're just gonna keep going. I don't have a good intro. I guess if someone's watching the VOD, we're playing Bazaar and Liza P today. There we go. Basically good. Maybe in a hidden chat? Yeah, I guess so. Oh well. Well, problem solved mostly. I apologize that definitely like 4 more people know about it now. Yes, nobody heard a thing. Nobody is allowed to talk about the thing I spilled. I'm not even gonna say what the category of thing I spilled was. We're just gonna move on. I did see the message for your build ninjas. Let me check this out real quick. So you got Obsidian Revolver, which is like, isn't that just like double the damage bonus? Okay. Vanessa's Ammo, which gives a crit chance. A Healing Crow's Nest, which is awesome. A Silencer. No, the revolver's the weapon. Sorry, that's just double damage. That's a double damage weapon. Silence is what I was thinking of. And an item that charge on crit 100% crit. Yeah, a charge. Sextant Haste. I'm not sure what charge is. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Mono Weapon Vanessa is a good build. Only problem is that it's definitely weak to slow and freeze. I'm guessing that's what you lost to. B will just be confused her entire life. I mean, you're a pretty, like, good person in the community, B. I'm sure if you, like, asked Biggie in DMs, he would tell you, but I'm genuinely not going to repeat it here. Anyways, let's move on from that and talk about me not failing as a streamer. It would be me. Honestly, Biggie's right about that. It would be me. So these are the items that we're going to be looking out for to try out in the new pack investment opportunities. These are the ones immediately I'm most excited for. The Ring King Gauntlets. Deal damage equal to 1 times your income, multicast 2, so you go twice, and while in play, you have +1 income. I love maxing out income on Pig, so I think this will be a really fun item for me to, like, excuse my bad behaviors. As it upgrades, it both gives more income while in play, and the multiplier is bigger. It goes to 2 to 3 to 4 times your income for damage with that multicast. So pretty cool weapon. Also not many multicast weapons on Pig, so definitely pretty strong. Then we've got the Bad Blocker. This one I think is kind of bad with an 8-second cooldown. But a Shield 20, +1 multicast for each item you have in play with value over 10. So you have something that really cares about shielding. I guess the one thing I like this was like bushels. Items that have an important effect when you shield. They really like this shielding multiple times if you have a board full of valuable stuff. Migs by tomorrow would have gotten that, so I mean they could have forgotten that for sure. And I already made Migs that hates you since you made him change controls mid battle royale when he was on stream. Aw, that's so mean, V. Is that like a point redemption thing? 28-Hour Fitness, which is a great name. Honestly, an actual gym, I hope it. I wonder, is there any gym called 28-Hour Fitness? Because if there's not, there certainly should be. 28-Hour Fitness. Location. I don't think it's real. Sad. That's a good name for a gym. Someone should make that gym. Anyways, the item does, when you use a weapon, items with shield gain 10 shield for the fight. When you use a shield item, weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. Which I guess is also the idea for Bad Blocker. Like, you play with this, once it goes off, like, if you have enough items that are worth a lot of money, this will give your weapons, like, 60 damage. Easily, which is kind of cool. The Rice Baller, I don't really know why a Rice Baller is burning people. The flavor in this, and I also know why it gets better the more items you have with value over 10. The flavor of this was kind of lost, which is ironic because it's making food. you think the flavor would be more important. It's still a cool item, so it burns, and it gets more multicast for each item you have in play, value over 10. So that's a lot of burn. If you get a skill like Conflagration, which is a skill that literally says, whenever you use an item with burn, it gains burn for the fight, that would make this very dangerous. But that is a hard skill to get, and actually I don't think Pig has access to it. Right, I don't think Pig has access to that skill, so I actually think it's really not that... It's okay, it's okay. I'll try it out if I see it. Speedrunner's interesting. Charge non-toy items 1 second. When using adjacent toy, charge this 1 second. So it's like a half toy board, half not toy board. I don't know. Very curious. I haven't really seen anyone play with it. If I pull it, we'll see if I can make it work, but I don't know. It's cool. Now this one, Showcase. This one's actually has been kind of broken. It's so good that, like, even though right around now is the time normal people should be getting access to this expansion, this one's already been nerfed because of how good it is. The Showcase. If you have 3 more weapons, they gain damage for the fight. If you have 3 more shield, they gain shield for the fight. Something with just like getting that to go off every 5 seconds has been good enough. Kind of crazy, but true. Stick, should you buy a character or wait for a new one? You only have Vanessa?
You feel that
That's a good question.
tickling your soul?
I guess the first question I should ask you is, are you bored of Vanessa? Because if you're getting bored of Vanessa, you should buy a new character just so you have someone else to play with. You don't have to wait. And if your answer to that is no, then I'll move on to question 2. If the answer is yes, just buy a new character. Hold on, I think I didn't talk about quite all of them. Right? There's like 2 more I gotta check out. 4 more. Okay. We'll go a little quicker here because I do want to play a run here and still have time to do a decent bit of Lies P afterwards. Hey, P. This is kind of cool. Hyper Greens, kind of a way to get stuff expensive for Bad Blocker and Rice Baller. Every 4 seconds, adjacent items gain value for the fight. When you use adjacent items, heal equal to the value of both of them, which makes it pretty cool. If you have this next to something that's high value on its own, like there are items in the game that can easily get to 200 value, this being like a 200 heal when they go off is really interesting. And scaling their value at the same time, I honestly think Hyper Greens is pretty cool. I've not seen it much. If I can make it work today, I'd be pretty happy. We've got the Coin Cure. Medium tool goes every 7 seconds. Gain regen for the fight equal to this item's value every 7 seconds. Which is like, okay. When you win a fire system play, increases value by 3. Okay, increases the regen. And this is part's interesting. When you lose a fight with it in play, permanently destroy it, but you gain gold equal to its value. And I really like that last line. You're not really, there are more than enough builds you haven't tried. Okay, cool. I'll move on to question 2 then. And that is, we know that the next 2 characters, and we don't know if there'll ever be more than 6 characters, but we know there are at least 2 more guaranteed to be coming out for a total of 6. We know the next 2 characters are going to be a chef and an engineer. There's the gameplay of a chef who's going to have a lot of food stuff, and an engineer who's going to have a lot of tool and vehicle stuff. Do either of those sound more interesting to you than the existing characters? Hello, Cashew. Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well today. We've got Wrist Warrior. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one regen, gains value. When you lose a fight, it is destroyed, but you gain gold equal to its value, so don't lose anything. I really like that. There are currently 2 items in the base Pig set. Let me see if permanently destroy gets us there. Yes. The Crystal Bonsai and the Stained Glass Window. These also have the effect of when you lose a fight with them, they're permanently destroyed, but you don't get the money for them. Which makes them, unlike Coin Cure, which at least you get something, these feel really bad. I really hope that these 2 items, retroactively, because they do buffs all the time in this game, I hope they get the buff of these 4, these like, what, 5 words? 1, 2, 3, these 7 words. That'll make these 2 a lot more interesting, because right now, I never play Bonsai, and I very rarely play Stained Glass Window, because I feel they are so risky to play. They're such a big investment gone if you lose a fight with them. There is an engineer coming, yes, Ninja. Stel, I think is the name. Today we are playing the Bazaar, Cashew. Bit of a variety, just playing the Bazaar right now. which is a roguelike PvP auto battler. Very fun game, free to play if you like what you see here. Not sponsored. I just want more people to talk about this game with. Oh, this is Stell. Okay, this is the same name. Yeah, so this lady, an engineer, is currently an unplayable hero in the Bazaar, as they put it accurately. But she will eventually be playable. Now, the problem is that we don't know if she's the next character or the character after that. So, for all we know, this character is like 7 months away. Is the only thing I would like caution you against. So if that excites you, maybe save up a little bit more, but then maybe buy a current hero. Because we have no idea when the next character is coming. We have no idea if she's going to be her or the chef. Yes, she is a filter in How Bazaar. Oh, that's cool. Anyways, last thing real quick. Pen FT, very good item for all these value stuff. Every 2 seconds, which is very fast, items gain +3 value for the fight. So anything that value scales, this Pen FT seems like a pretty good item. I hate that it's an NFT. No, I don't hate that. I hate NFTs. I think a reference to them is kind of funny for a character that's all about, like, making money. Or until July at max. That sounds pretty good. After that, Cashew, to answer your question, you might be asleep by then. I know you're like 12 hours difference, probably like 10:30 at night for you. But after this, we're gonna play some Eliza P. Souls-like. I've been yapping for this game, about this game for way too long. Let's start yapping about playing this game. Let's get in this. Hopefully, we can get some good items. Or see some new items, more importantly. Will I force a build to try to work with a new item? I think the answer to that is very likely. Because we're here to, like, we've all seen Pig. I mean, I do want to win. Winning feels good. But I'm playing this today because I want to show off the new stuff if I can. Which is tough enough as is with a game with variants. It's also why I'm going to go enchanted small items, see if I can get really lucky, pull that Ring King Gauntlet. Never lucky. Game hates us. The game does not hate us. But that's a little sad. There's some interesting options, though. I did not check daily challenges. I guess that could also lead our build a little bit. Let me take a quick look-see. Those are not impressive enchantments, I gotta be honest. We'll make it work. We're also gonna open some cosmetic chests at the end of this. Assuming we get to at least 4 wins, we can do 4 10 pulls. So that'll be fun. Medium items, upgrade, regen. Okay, those are super generic. I mean, regen, I could re-roll that, but honestly, that's very easy. Go to Finn's Big Bite enough and you're there. What's a special since you're poking at me? That's actually a very nice carpet. That's a very nice rug. Maybe. We'll see how much many gems I get from the chest we pull. Okay. But yeah, so back to the equation at hand. So basically, none of these really care. We want to have medium eventually, but that doesn't really apply to this. Looking at the choices here. Shielded Hatchet. No. Not it. Turbo Bandages I've played with before as my small. It's not a bad start. It's not a bad starting. It's not amazing. But Pig is someone that does not have much access to haste. So haste on a decent small item is definitely not bad. Obsidian Tusk Helm is also interesting. If we can get, like, admittedly, if we can get some good scaling off of this, like a Ganjo or a Weights, even though it's got that 10-second cooldown, that could be really good. I think I'm gonna try the Obsidian Tusk Helm, especially I think about Showcase. This is a weapon and a shield item, so it's 1 out of 3 for both of it. That's one I have to, if you have 3 weapons, it scales damage. If you have 3 shield, it scales shield. So honestly, I'm gonna try this one out. We just need to get some scaling for it being a good place. Like, there's a lot of good medium scaling items.
I'll help you find who
There's
does.
one. The problem with Showcase right now, certainly, is that we can't physically have 3 weapons with it on board. But hey, let's start playing with that.
Oh, delivery
And
is
another way to take
free.
advantage of Showcase is
like
something
the
like Flails. Let's
exercise.
grab that too. Okay, this is already looking exciting. This is a good start. This is not going to be good until like level 3, unfortunately, when our carpet is bigger, when you have more room to play items on board. But once we get there, like, this has some serious potential. I'm cautiously excited. I'm not going to reroll here. I only have so much cash to go for it. I mean, medium items are good. Maybe I should have. You can make an argument I should have. I'm not going to. Let's go for Inglet. If we can get the Fang, we'll be very happy. If we get the Fang, that means we can put in Showcase to scale our weapons as soon as we level up. For those who have not seen this game before, hold on, let me turn this way down so I can talk over it well. I forgot I turned it up to be good background music. That should be a bit better. Okay. So, for those who've never seen this game before, we're playing an auto battler that also has inventory management. Starting level 1, you only have 4 slots for items. Every item is a small, medium, or large, taking up 1, 2, or in the case of large items, 3 slots, respectively. You keep gaining 2 more.
Jabalians are pacifists.
So true. You keep gaining 2 corporate slots as you level up until you max out. This whole area is filled up. You have 10 slots. You also have... Oh, I can't look at it here. Ah, no Fang Pull. That's sad. Oh, well. 10 slots in your stash, which that starts at 10. It'll never go above 10. This is where you can store reserve items. But only the items that you have on your field here are played. And the goal is simple, you know, have your auto-fighting items kill the enemy before the enemy kills you. I'll go to Aelia for some weapons here. We'd love to see the Ring King Gauntlets, although honestly, with Showcase, Yo-Yo's almost probably better than Fang. Put Yo-Yo in between multicast items, it's our 3rd weapon. I like that a lot.
Use it well.
I don't think I see need to reroll then. We could buy a hatchet just to have a truffle. Pay 1 gold to get a truffle. As of right now, so truffles, for those who don't know as well, I see some new people like maybe Cashew that haven't played this game before, so I'll try to explain a bit more for this run. Truffle is very simple. It is an item that when you sell it, your leftmost item gains a value, which sometimes it's just a sell, other times it's important because there are a lot of items that Pig has. For an Pygmalion, but we all call him Pig. That Pig has that do more the more value they have. Our current board, however, doesn't care about that, so I'm probably just gonna leave it. Ooh, my nose is really itchy. It's like always itchy. I don't know why. Now here, JJ sells any items. I really like the items we have. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's actually go to the Jungle Ruins because Pig has a special interaction. These are like events as opposed to shops. These 2 are always there. Loot items are regen. However, Pig can gain 2 income. Increase how much cash you get per day, and making the Ring King Gauntlets better if we can ever pull them. I think Ring King Gauntlets will be really good for this board we're working towards here. I hate Bazaar is crazy. I gotta beat this person on principle. How dare you hate the Bazaar? I don't know, their build's kind of scary though. Poison's gonna hurt. Let's see though. Our build does decent damage. Their problem is that they have some scaling, and this guy... They have hasting side characters. If this guy gains haste, he gains more poison. So they're going to be poisoning me really quickly here. And I think it can poison me faster than I can kill them, unfortunately. Yo-Yo is a really good item, but it's admittedly only good once you have the scaling, like the Showcase we're about to have.
Bravery
But until then,
is a sword
it's just a 1 damage pig. So I'm not super surprised we lost that. That was sad, though. We lost a guy whose name is I Hate Bazaar. You hate to hear it. Leftmost item deals plus 20 damage. Man, I like the 60 because it's obsidian. Sure, let's try it.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Maybe you are, boss. Okay, but now we can rock the Showcase, which is exciting. Scaling up the damage of multicast items, one of which is obsidian, and Yo-Yo, which will go a lot based on these. That's very exciting. Let's go to Aelia here. I'm also looking for upgrades, ideally. Like a Yo-Yo upgrade is massive. Damage doesn't go up, but Yo-Yo's thing, why it's good between multicast. Charges whenever using an adjacent item. That means charge just means it's like skips a second of its cooldown. It's 4-second cooldown. With this upgrade becomes 2 seconds. So we'll be able to go a lot. That's very exciting. Regal Blade's also interesting, but not necessarily good for the build we're trying to do. We really want like multicast items and fast items. Like the Ring King Gauntlets! Let's go! Okay.
Go make some
Interesting.
more stories, then come back and tell me.
Did I run this over that? I don't know, it's so tough. I really want to like make an Obsidian Tusk Helm work, but Tusk Helm being a 10-second cooldown is always such a tough sell for me. I'm gonna save this one. There are items in this game that can reduce the cooldown of weapons and such. I'm gonna try to find some of that to make this better, but I need this to be faster. In the short term, I honestly think the gauntlets are better. Hate to say it. I'm also gonna buy. I'm gonna buy the pepper spray in case we don't find anything else. I can put these 2 back in when we level up next and gain 2 more slots. Spiky Shield also now sucked to showcase. It's another one that would count for 2 different things. Okay, well now that we have the Ranking Gauntlets, I gotta get more income. 10 income already? Beautiful. I wonder if we can actually beat Boyers. That's really ballsy of us to try and do. Boyers are very strong. But there might be a world. It's probably too risky though. Like, these guys basically just do ginormous damage. And at the same time, a lot of health. Is it 900 health? Doesn't sound right. Hold on. HowBizarre.gg. Great site. Great site. Let's do, like, basically pull up all the data. Only 400 health. Okay. And if we beat them, we could pull a Tusked Helm. Which, upgrading ours, you know. That'd be pretty good. But they will hurt a lot. But will we hurt more? I don't know. We would definitely be stress testing the showcase if we do this. And I don't want to... Losing an early fight is really bad. Fun fact. Let's see. After 7 seconds pass, we're going to do just so much damage. I'm actually, like, terrified. But let's look at our damage. Let's think about how quickly we can kill. So after 5 seconds, all this gains damage. And shortly after, that's going to have this do 90. This will do... Oh, that's going to be 23 times 3. 6. It's 150. This will be 16, and it'll be charged up 10 seconds when he's going. So that's like basically 3 casts because of its own cooldown. So that's going to be 46 damage. That's 200. We probably have to live 14 seconds to kill. Does he kill me in 14 seconds? Well, let's see. The first 3 hits don't really matter. He's gonna do like 5, he's gonna do like 22 damage. Who cares? Problem is then, well, no, actually his items at +9 because of the hand axe. I need to remember that. Man, it's so annoying. So actually he's gonna be doing 40 damage here. And then Lumbors will hit, and I'll give everything 20 more damage. So 40 here, followed by... Because it's multicast, so it like gets its own scaling for the second hit. 30, 70 damage. Then this goes to 105. 2 seconds later, this goes, and we go up to 135 taken. Then we're this happens at the same time because it's cooldown 5 seconds. So that is another 160. We do have 400 health. A second after that, this hits. It does like 170. And then we're in a situation after 14 seconds pass and this goes again. We'll probably be dying very shortly after that. Okay, so what's our damage after 14 seconds look like? So that's another hit of our flail. This goes off again. And because this goes off again, this is going to... It's going to be a lot of damage. This is going to be 120. This is going to be over 100. This is going to be another, like, 100. That's 300 after the fact. We might actually win. Okay, let's try it. I've convinced myself. If we lose, it's because my math is bad. And as a statistics major, if my math is bad, then I deserve to lose. Was I counting the +9 for the second wave of hits, though? I'm not sure if I was. Well, we'll see what happens. It looks like the damage is good, but the damage is good for them, too. Yep, that hits really bad. However, this hits... Like I said, we were going to be dying very soon after that Lumbors went off, but we killed them as the Lumbors went off, so that's good. Now, what do we want here? Pulling Lumbors is really good as a scaler and multicaster. Upgrading to Tusked Helm is amazing. Only goes up 5, not 10. Dude, why is Tusked Helm such a bad item? Why do they hate this item? Like, they made ranking... This is 10-second cooldown. Only goes up 5 damage every upgrade. Good lord. Whatever. Maybe... Okay, hand axe is actually interesting. Okay. So now we level up. It probably goes like we put it in hand axe, honestly, and pepper spray over this Tusked Helm. We just need to get it faster. I'm stuck on that. Let's look at small items we can upgrade.
The first step toward good taste.
This is a property. It is a property. Okay. It's still like 9 seconds though there. Uh-oh. Reconnecting. Uh-oh. If we're unlucky, this will erase some progress. The one thing about this game, it says it's out of open beta and in full release. I'd love to believe that. It still feels like an open beta game. reconnections happen frequently. And I know it's not in my half because I see that we've dropped 0 frames so far this stream. So I'm pretty sure it's server side. Ah, shucks. Okay. I think that's gone on pretty long. We are going to go to main menu and hope that our progress is not removed. One time I was 4 days into a run and I reconnected, had an issue, came back in, we were on day 0. Like, start of run. I was devastated. No reason to really buy much of that. I'm just gonna reroll. Upgrading to pepper spray if we're gonna run it soon is not a bad idea. Pepper spray is an item that does low damage, but the slow enemy items for 2 seconds is pretty nice. Jewelry is also interesting though. If I want another way to make Obsidian Tuskstone better is to also scale up. Its shielding at the same time. So that's multicasting a lot. So with that, maybe I should get jewelry actually. Okay, I'm convinced to try. We can afford both. Let's just get both. I'm thinking about all clever like. Let's just get both. So that's these two are now 2 out of 3 for shield. Yeah, I think I was just last week. I think I've tried to bury the memory, so I think it feels farther away to me. But I think you're right. I think it was just last week. That's crazy. Kind of poor here. Kina's interesting though. Non-weapon items. We'd only really want showcase. We also look for a good shield item though. We could also look for an item that can increase the value of jewelry, because this is one of those items I was talking about. The more value it has, the more shield it'll get. So sure, we'll take a look. Am I not refresh? We're kind of poor. Well, look. Silk Scarf is pretty good right now. It got a buff. It gains more shield scaling. But I think I'm not super impressed. So we're gonna skip. Yep.
You're not ready to accept the light.
Plus an income's really good, but right now we were poor. And I didn't want to have to sell anything if we do something good in the second store. Okay, this is a pretty decent board. Beating Lumbors, that means beating Lumbors. I mean, the Lumbors is the problem of that monster's board. But beating the Warriors makes us feel good. Let's see if we can beat a fellow pig, though. Ooh. I don't know, I want to say pigs aren't that good day 2, but I'm doing pretty good. Interesting. So they're going to be healing a lot. Heal 6 there, Usharali Bird there, and they're going to be poisoning and burning us. So we're going to have to see if our weapons can outdo their poisonous matchbox. How is a matchbox poisonous? I guess they... What's something that makes like a poisonous flame? Plastic? Are they plastic matchers? We did win that, which makes sense. This money tree does not have good enough healing.
If you're not growing,
Ooh, that's payday. Gain 2 gold for each weapon you have. That's massive. Speaking of them, we leveled up. Let's go ahead and put the hand axe in to give everything more damage into pepper spray. We got nice damage, boy. 12 gold is hard to say no to. Plus 22 because we got that 12 and then the 10 income. That's a lot of cash. Medium items, please. Lumbors would be great. We saw that on the Warriors. Upgrading the flail, upgrading showcase, probably the thing we want the most.
What can I get?
Oh my god, both? I guess we're doing a showcase board today, lads.
Thought it was weird.
That's crazy. I don't even know, like, do I try rerolling? I feel like it'd be rude for me to reroll after I got that. But I have a lot of cash right now. No, I'm gonna say thank you, Mattel. I'm gonna count my blessings. I'm gonna go my merry way. I'm gonna be destroying after that. That was awesome. Income with the gauntlets. Probably not the right move, but I can't help myself. The fact that these gauntlets scale off income makes me so happy. The more income I have, the better. And honestly, I think we beat up the Hoover by Hooligans. This is another hard fight that kills quickly. But I think we kill faster, especially with a silver showcase and the hand axe giving that starting buff. Let's go. They got 250 more health than Warriors. But I do a lot more damage, and I got 100 more health than last time. So I got some more hits, too. If they do too much, I will slow them down with Pepper Spray. I think we'll have this unlock, honestly. FC Pepper Spray's there to help us out when he did get us below half. Ooh.
go get me, man. They make you regret it, blood.
I got shot by someone on a 1.2k gun! In the bizarre parentheses. B, thank you for confirming that you did not get shot in real life with a very expensive pistol, firearm. But I'm sorry that happened. That is a bummer. Eagle Talisman. Okay, pull. An okay pull. When you sell this, your left mouse weapon gains crit chance. I think the thing most likely to stay in this board is the yo-yo. Yo-yo is very good at any weapon pig. Just because you, like, get some scaling on that, get some fast weapons or multicast weapons on the sides, yo-yo will do wonders for you. And speaking of that yo-yo, let's go to Artisan doing this here. This is a great place that can make weapons, burn items with poison items better. You can pay money to double that effect. So now our yo-yo is going to get 10 more damage. Very good. Could have argued I should have done the gauntlets, but I don't know if I'll keep the gauntlets. So I want to just play it safe for now. Speaking of money, I'm sorry it happened though, B. Hopefully your board isn't too far from over, and I hope you're having fun with the game. I'm really glad you're trying it out. I know it's a bit confusing. If you ever have questions, you're in my. I think you're in my Discord. Oopsie. That was me sending out my online stuff. But if you're, I think you are, surely. Anyways, I have a Bazaar channel if everyone asks questions or advice, and I'll try to respond. Don't get the hang of this game at all. You were close to being someone, but failed because almost half of them have one-shot stuff or a heal hoarder. Fuck. Angry Nana. Yeah, it's not an easy game to learn. It's not an easy game to master. It's even harder game to master. But the pretty colors are fun. Weapons, honestly, it's day 3. We have a good board. Send me to the seminar. This is, gives economic items and skills, basically stuff to make income even better. If we can get some more plus income stuff, we're very happy. Hatchet and Piggy Bank, pretty okay pulls. I'm going to give those okay out of 10. Hatchets give us a truffle. I can put the truffle on this jewelry to make it have 3 more value. Probably just sell that. Hatchet's not a good item. Like, 6 seconds, I guess, isn't the worst time in the world. But really just buy it because you want a truffle. That's really why it exists. Yeah, Ninja's a master. He's been playing for a while. I definitely misplay a lot, too. Like, it's not a free game by any stretch of the imagination. Boring.
You do see these tusks, right?
Ooh, see, we also like an ATM. When you buy this, gain more income. That's what I want in my life. That's scaling so good. Oh my god, the 50 damage flail's just excessive, man. A 62 shield money tree. That's a lot better than the last money tree we fought against, but it's not enough. Showcase is kind of a busted item, I think, guys. All right, 2 for 3 for wins.
It's all about motivation.
Okay.
You gotta know what you're fighting.
Day 3 is always fun. You can either get level 4, I should say. You can have a full carpet. You can get either Pip for more bronze skills or upgrade a bronze item. Honestly, I'm upgrading these gauntlets. I want to take these to the moon. Increasing the damage and increasing the amount of income they give at the same time. So 2 times income damage and plus 2 income while on play. So we are rich, and a little bit more rich. So these 2 more slots. I'm going to put Obsidian Helm back in. And we've also got the jewelry. That's 2 out of 3 shield. So what I think I really want to find now is a 3rd shield item. Something that will replace either hand axe or pepper spray, or both if it's a really good medium one. So that Showcase can also scale the shield of these items. And that'll make the Tusk Helm more viable, but we still definitely want to look for ways to reduce its cooldown if possible. So then let's go to Docks. Docks is a cool place so you can gain 2 gold and gain your choice of a weapon or tool or shield. Usually go weapon here, but I'm actually going to go for shield. I was hoping this thing can be from any hero. We did not see that here. Textiles is from Pig. But it's fun. What does the flail do you got in your chest? Very simple, very effective item beat. It does 8 damage every 7 seconds, but it's not actually 8 damage. Hold on, let me take this out of here because that's getting a bunch of extra stuff. So I 8 at bronze. This is 16 because it's silver. But it's got that times 3. It's got a multicast of 3. So like this one's actually 16. Every 7 seconds, it does 16 damage 3 times. 48 damage. So if you've got anything that likes having weapons do stuff often, you like a flail. You like a flail. Personally, we very much like a flail right now because we have it next to the yo-yo, which is when you use the adjacent item, charge us up. So this being an item that 7 seconds is a while, yes, but if you think about it, it's almost like it's going every 1 point, like not 1.5, sorry, 2.5, like 2. It's going every 2.3 seconds in a way because that multicast. If you divide, 7 by 3, so it's pretty good. Anyways, small items. Ooh, it's actually tough. I could go small items and just like look for upgrades, or I could give another 10 damage to the yo-yo. You know what? Fuck it. 10 more yo-yo damage for my homie. Is yo-yo that crazy? Should I give like summon to Flail? I just don't know if Flail will stay. Like, Flail's really good, don't get me wrong, it probably does. But I don't have the confidence it'll stay, like I have the confidence yo-yo will stay. Like, I'm supremely confident that we're doing a showcase board and that yo-yo will be here for the entire showcase board run. So I'm gonna keep making it stronger. Let's see. Does stick to Shock Glass work? Yes. Shock Glass works for slow and haste scalers. Which was why it's kind of an insane item. Why would you ever use it? Yeah, so that is why. And with scales, anything gives a haste and slow really, really quickly. And while canceling it out, when you have haste and slow in the item, it moves like normal. So it's basically just an enabler for other items, because it doesn't actually affect your board. Unless you have a lot of haste elsewhere, because then the slow is going to stop your other haste from being as effective. If that's not the case, it's just fine. How do you get rid of dupes? Usually dupes are actually good B, but it depends on the dupe. Sometimes dupes are really good, because you can like interact in unforeseen ways. But if it's not a good dupe item, you can just sell it. You know, to sell, you just, drag it up top, sell it for money. Yada yada. And yeah, also if you get dupes, you can't just sell the worst one. It's true. Okay, who can I fight here? Prince Marianas is a little scary. He's got a pretty good item. The reason scary is his item, he has something that charges and hits us based on how many times we use items. And we use a lot of items. So this might be a time I take a chill pill and just like fight Retiree a little bit. Oh, the Brawler. This is a tool. I think this is a tool. I don't know if it's tools. This guy has a cool effect. It's like, I think something like when you use a tool adjacent items gain crit chance. We don't have any tools. Let's just fight the Retiree, get some cash. The middle guy gives 3 gold, left guy gives 2 gold, right guy gives 4 gold. You don't always go right guy just for more money, because sometimes middle guy or left guy has something could pull it's better for your build. But I don't think any of those guys had stuff I cared about. It was basically slow, this guy, and tools and his guy. I guess he did have some shield items I could have pulled, but this guy has a bandage I could pull, so he has a shield item too. Medkit's an item. If we ever get anything that heals for some reason, it'll be a choice. Let's see. Any item sounds kind of good right now, honestly.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Cargo shorts. I really do not want that to be my heal item. Yeah, no thank you. Grindstone's interesting, but it would kind of mess up Showcase slightly. Yeah, we don't need any more scaling. Showcase is enough. Let's keep looking. An upgrade for Test Helm's nice.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Brass Knuckles also interesting. Has double damage. Does that make it better? Honestly, it is better than jewelry until we get that bigger.
Happy to make a sale.
That's doing 50 damage. It actually gains 50 whenever a showcase goes off. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. Should we wait for a new hero to come out since there's an 8% off for first hero you buy? Is the game really in full release has more bugs than open beta? Damn, Ninja, that's cruel, but true. You're right. I don't know if you should have said it, but you're correct. The game is technically in full release, but there are still ironing out bugs. That is undeniably true. But it's getting better every patch. And B, I'm going to ask you the same question that I asked Ninja for answer your question with a question. Are you getting bored of Vanessa? If you're getting bored of Vanessa, then you should buy a new character. If you're not bored of Vanessa, then just keep playing her. But also, the characters coming out are an engineer and a chef. So if you don't care about an engineer or a chef that much, I would if you just like the other characters more, the other characters right now being a economic pig, an alchemist, and a little robot friend, then you could save for the characters you like. Personally, I think Mac and Pig are in pretty good places right now. That being, those are the Alchemist and the Pig. Dooley, the little robot friend, I think you would actually like B. He has lots of little friends you can play with. But unfortunately, like, meta-wise, he's not in the greatest place power level. But I do feel like you would enjoy Dooley as a character. Skill or medium? Give me a skill. Random skill. You buy a weapon, gain training, max health. It's something. I'll probably be buying weapons, so I'm not complaining about it. Cool. Let's keep going. I'm losing money here. It's because of this piggy bank. I should probably explain this real quick. At start of each hour, spend 2 gold to gain 1 value. And when you sell this, get spare change equal to its value. We got this from the economic seminar yesterday. It's basically saying every hour, you spend 2 gold, but you're going to get 3 gold. Because this value goes up by 1 when you sell it. And each spare change is sold for 2 gold. So it's kind of like in savings, investments. That's a piggy bank. It's a piggy bank. Okay, first Mac fight of the day. Let's try it out.
For you to steal.
Mac is fun. Mac does a lot of potions. He does a lot of poison and burn. He's got a lot of lifesteal. He's got funny things like a magic carpet. He's got a pretty decent build. That's kind of scary. He's going to heal 60 to freeze my stuff. Not for that long. The main problem is that this magic carpet's going to heal him up. So we need to try and kill him before that can attack too much. Okay, we killed him.
Lights the
Nice.
path to success.
I mean, the Obsidian Tustum doing double with the showcase going off is real good. That 148 was kind of crazy. Once we get the showcase as well, it'll be pretty good. Yeah, Genta's silver tier skills. What do you got for me? 8% crit chance, regen. Crit chance is crit chance. With how much stuff we have going on, even 8% will trigger every once in a while.
When you're
So
ready,
I like it.
I'll send you to Orlin,
No complaints.
but I'll keep you as long as I can.
But no, Vanessa's a good onboarding character, and they do a good job keeping her strong. I'd say she's like one of the... She probably is arguably the simplest character. They could argue maybe even dually simpler, depending on what kind of build you go for. But she's very powerful. She has a lot of good options. Aquatic Vanessa, slow Vanessa, mass weapon Vanessa, mono weapon Vanessa. Weather glass. Ooh, I do like a good weather glass Vanessa build. Hold on, chat. My freaking nose is like itching so much. What the frick? Okay. Nose blown. We'll see if that helps. Okay. Let's go. And we have a lot of small items we get upgrades for. We also would love to see like a bandage or something. Like a small shield item to make this also scale shields.
Haggling.
Charge non-toy 2 seconds. When you use an adjacent item, charge us 1 second. Yo-yo is a toy. Makes sense. Is it a bug report, Ninja? Right up here, the report bug button. So you just click report bug, type it in here, press report, and then once you press report, press continue. Locked out of your chest twice in a row. That's super odd. I'm sorry to hear that. Slingshot's actually interesting. This is a toy, right? That's weird. Because I could go slingshot, yo-yo, speedrunner, and that would be interesting. That'd be something. What I don't like, though, is that we'd have to move yo-yo away from the multicast. I'm just going to stay the course for now. I'm going to skip those. Reroll me. Get another piggy bank. That's interesting. Actually, upgrading might be the best thing I could do. That's just going to make this one get better spare change. Each spare change will be worth an extra 1. And the value's going to stay the same. It'll stay 8, right? It better stay 8.
Smart one. For your
It does.
size.
I was just paying 4 gold for 8 gold. That's a pretty good move. Keep in mind, this should not be higher than, like, 9. Basically, I'm going to sell this, and I'm going to sell the medkit. We're going to go 1 more hour and then sell this, because a 9 spare change will fill up this entire space. I don't want to sell the jewelry. Cool. Let's get out of here. Sure, I'll check out Midsworth.
Come on then. Let's get this over.
These are small items. Okay, sell the piggy bank. Payday!
Small items. Grotesque. Excessive.
All that was bad. Matchbox is like non-weapon. Oh, okay, I'll buy a hatchet. That's something.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help
Make
you.
the jewelry a bit better again. And we have enough money. Shipment's fun. Shipment is 12 gold, sells for 0, but when you sell, it gets 3 small items from any hero. You can pull some really funny stuff from it. So I'm curious. Let's try it out.
Quixel was watching.
Bomb Squad's not good, unfortunately. Light Bulb is only good with tech stuff, which King Gowan is tech. Every 5 seconds make that 1 second faster. That doesn't feel that good, though, does it? I mean, okay, if I upgraded it consistently, a diamond it would be charged in 3 seconds, which would be pretty good. Huh. I'll hold on to that one. It's definitely not good at silver. But the Green King Gallant B in tech is really fun. Before, this was an insta-sell. A pig doesn't have a lot of tech. But this one having the tech tag. That could interest me. Bolus, not that good for us,
Not
unfortunately.
what I call tasteful, but
So, not that good. We'll try to hold on to the rest. There's a guy called Barcone that buys items at +1 gold. And, buys small items +1 gold. So we could get a lot of cash from him. Sabretooth I'm going to go for. Here's an example. Gorgon Noble's a really easy fight for 4 gold. I'm going to go Sabretooth. They're kind of a roulette wheel. But there's 2 things that are really nice. First off, Shiny Fang. It's every 2.1. Why is it 2.1? I'll explain in a second. But every 3 seconds by default, it goes twice and does damage. A fantastic weapon for the showcase. Why is 2.1 though? That's because of Diamond Fangs. Small Diamond tier items have cooldown reduced by 30%. If we pull either one of these items, we are through the roof for this build. That's a low chance, right? These are equally probable to get as any of these pelts, including the bronze one, PU. Even the diamond pelt, the gold pelt is a lot of money. We're really just like praying we don't pull the silver or bronze pelts. So we're praying like, what is this? 10 items, 11. What we're trying not to is basically a majority of the time we should be happy. The chance to get a silver bronze pelt is a little bit less than 40%. We got gold pelt. The lowest thing we were happy with, but I will take it. It could be a lot worse, genuinely. Weapons sounds good here. We have a lot of weapons to upgrade, a lot of ones maybe we try out. Yo, gold is insane. And Pitchfork ain't bad. So obviously get a trophy for property, get a second truffle. Showcase is a property, if that works, and that's a way for us to scale up the jewelry pretty quickly. It's the only thing we have for it right now, so we should probably do it. We're gonna play this eventually, once we find our 3rd shield item. So we want it to not suck. Ideally. So let's play that. What's up with this Atlas stuff? Every 8 seconds, deal 1 damage of those items damage for the fight. Huh. Huh. With something like Showcase, that's doubling a lot more than 1. I'll give it that much. But do I care? Let's save that for another run. This is a Ring King Gauntlet Showcase kind of run right now. That's interesting, though. He used to be a diamond item. A diamond, it was unplayable.
Use it well.
But that one's actually interesting. Beast of Burden's fun. Deals a lot of damage. Only goes every 10 seconds. Deals a lot of damage as multicast for each type it has. As the types of items you have on the board. It's pretty large, though. The 10 seconds is kind of a bummer. I think I'm chilling. But it's not a bad item by any stretch of the imagination. Sell those for some more space. Kina. We don't really want her to upgrade Showcase, but the other options here are not good. We don't need 5 gold. Mandali don't want to really transform anything right now. I mean, actually, could transform a spare change into a random gold item. That's kind of funny. I'll try that. That's amusing. Huh. Interesting. There's a gold tier slingshot. See, at gold tier, that's a lot of damage. If we see that speedrunner again, I might take it now. Between having the yo-yo and the slingshot being gold, what an interesting pull. I'm gonna solve this. I'll save that. I'll save that for now. It does go twice as fast. So this gets double damage. This goes twice as fast. 6. So 6 times 4 is 24. It gets to shoot for most of the fight. Honestly, what if we don't care about yo-yo? Or what if we don't care about brass knuckle anymore? I don't know. That 9 is nice. Is it that nice? Maybe you take a pepper spray for this. Let's try that out. That seems like more damage.
I should warn you.
Stick to restore the Fire Claw burn increase if other burn items increase. Yes. Because Fire Claw's burn is based on the burn of your other burn items. 2 yo-yos? Well, that's not very fair. Thankfully, he doesn't have any good scaling items. Those would be cooked. Even then, we're in slight trouble, but honestly, yeah, I think we're fine. This guy has, like, some terrifying aspects of his board, but he doesn't have anything like Showcase. What a good item. Just scaling these items to the moon for us. Yeah, this is a good board. I definitely, I do like this over Pepper Spray, I think. Gain 2 ingredient. Oh my god, that's plus 8 damage for Ranking Gauntlets. Yes, please. 61 times 2. Man, even without Showcase, that's a good item. Right, the truffles. So you can go boop, boop. So I get that to be better. Let's go for another shield item pull again. Good small shield. Good small shield item. Good small shield item. Small. An upgrade's an upgrade. I'm not gonna cry about that. Technically, what we were asking for in a sense. And then, you know, we don't have any poisons. This gives us more health, but because of Arms Dealer, going to Aelie also gives more health. Let's check out what they got for us.
Oh, I do miss it.
That's insane. Obsidian Atlatl is insane. This eventually becomes 1 second. By working up its damage, because its cooldown's reduced for every damage it has. And Obsidian mean has double damage, we can get to 1 second very easily. I think we have to take that, chat. I can also upgrade Pitchfork to make the truffles even better. Sure, we have the cash for it. No, I need that.
I prefer action.
7.7 seconds immediately. Put it here. 6 points. Put it here. 4.5 seconds already. This goes off like once. It's probably down to like 2 or 1 second. That's pretty fucking good. It's better than Flail though. So now I'm kind of like, maybe go a little smaller. What if we go boom, take out the yo-yo and play the Flail? Not the yo-yo, sorry. Never the yo-yo. Take out the hand. I think the hand axe's time has come. +9 has been really good, but I don't think we need it anymore. Let's sell that. So now I have to admit, we're getting a little tight on space. There might not be room for shielding anymore. This might just be a full weapon kind of board. If we want. We'd have to like give up Flail for shields, basically. Which I could consider. We'll see what happens. Palade is also another multicast. Do we want Brass Knuckle? In a way, Pallady is like double damage, right? Because it goes from doubling damage to just doing its damage twice, and it's a second faster.
Go make some more stories.
It is low. It is a lot lower base though, but goes up a second. Oh, is 1 second that big of a deal? You didn't think this would work? What, is something working out for you? I love it when builds work out for my homies. Free roll. What else do you have out of curiosity? Well, that's interesting. Lumbors is also kind of crazy. Hold on. Hold on. Scaling out of my goddamn mind. We gotta clean up here a little bit. Let's go here. With that extra damage. That's so much high. That's such good base damage. Okay. Yeah, Brass Knuckles can stay because that base damage is insanely high now. Sell the light bulb. I don't want to sell Slingshot still interests me at gold. Going every 4 seconds doing that much damage. Like, honestly. Higher base damage and goes twice in half the time. It's probably better than Brass Knuckle. Even now. Is Brass Knuckle better than Obsidian Helm, though? For 2 more seconds, you get a lot more. So I want to say no. But a lady probably doesn't need to be here anymore. Okay. I could actually bought Dutch Hatchet for another truffle for our guy. I was kind of a misplay, but I'm just excited to be here right now. Shrimp, Shot Glass, Restorative Claw. Oh, that seems insane, Ninja. Yes, Shrimp and Shot Glass is awesome. Maybe go Dire Inglet here. Honestly, Infernal gives more XP, though. I'm gonna go Infernal. When you go to Diamond and Legendary, give an extra experience point. That's what this crystal is. If we get to 3, we start leveling up before fights instead of after, like our PvP fights. And that's extra health. It's a big difference. It's a hard fight, don't get me wrong. But I think we're strong enough. Now that we have Lumbors too, the scaling's gonna be insane. Usually I would like Flails more than Lumbors, I think, but because we already have switched out what is next to Yo-Yo to be the Atlatl, which is now at like 1 second insanity. Oh, that touchdown. It's a little bit slower to start, but I think worth it overall. Ooh, 50 gold. You shouldn't have. That's all it's good for us. We don't really care about burning, but 50 gold's 50 gold. And hold on, investment pitch. Chat, this is a rare event that's really good for Pig. Gain XP, upgrade your leftmost property, double value, double income. Honestly, I don't hate upgrading Showcase. We can do that normally though. Doubling income for our gauntlets? 32 income? Yes, please. And oh my god, back-to-back good events. We can Bazaar Contacts PMAX, gain 2 more XP. Fantastic area XP-wise. Upgrade Silver to your low. I think this is what we want to upgrade a Showcase. I'd love to upgrade Ring Gauntlets, but I do think Showcase is a bit more important. It's 35 now, right? 35. Damn. That's pretty good. Alright, Snowman. Let's see what you got. Hope it's good.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hope it kills really quickly, because that's the only chance you have. Hot Springs is pretty good, actually. That could hurt. Burns 12, gain 8 regen. Each time you fall below half health, freeze all the items when you freeze charge. So, if we get him to half too late, he can burn me a bunch, he might burn me to death. Like, that's terrifying what just happened. We might just burn before he can win now. I think we do as well. Hold on. Yeah, no, they weren't too good.
Was invigorating.
Fair enough. That's a very good board they have. Cold Room as well made it insane. That guy says when you freeze, gain 10 regen for the fight. So between this gain regen on activation, this gain on freeze, he had 240 regen there. We got dunked on a little bit. What's up, Code? Welcome in, partner. Hope you're doing well today. I don't know why I said partner. I'm at Hyroth. Wait, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm still upgrading his jewelry just in case. You never know. So you can never know. Any interesting items like Kina here?
No weapons? Leave with big
Globe to gain 100 health each day. Max health. Sure, we have a lot of wins to go. That's a lot of max health.
energies.
We have so much money as well. We have 93 cash because plus 32 income. Hello. I'm doing good today. I think chat's pretty good. I kind of made a mistake earlier, but we rectified it. So that's good. Yeah, we just chilling. Model ship's interesting. Model ship's interesting. Is could be our third shield. It would make Yo-Yo go twice. I don't know if we care about that much. Nah, we're good. We got our globe. You want me to upgrade a bronze item? Honestly, I was kind of hoping for this. I want to upgrade his jewelry because we might use it someday, and this will make it shield equal to double its value. A much better thing, which is 30 instead of 14. Variety day. So we are doing some Bazaar here, and then I really want to continue Clair Obscura. We're probably gonna do Liza P in the second half of today's stream. I kind of mainlined Clair Obscura and forgot Liza P existed for 2 weeks there. But I remember we actually have a run in that other game. And I feel honor bound to finish the Liza P run still, even as Clair Obscura existing. So I'm going to attempt to do them both at the same time. Or like, you know, at the same time on my channel. Until Liza P is finished, I can focus all on Clair. You feel like a potato after a rough work day yesterday? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear it was rough for you, buddy. What made it so difficult, if I may ask? Who do I want to fight here? We don't need money. That should not be a factor. Tyrant can give us a poison thing, but it's a low chance. Treasure Turtle can give some... Treasure Turtle, I guess? These passives are pretty good. Yeah. Happens you're dying to play more Clay Obscure soon that scores back home? Heck yeah. I also got scores back home. I wasn't aware. I got home safely. That's good to hear. The TLDR's other two farmers were in very foul moods all day.
It's
Well,
all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting
I understand
for.
being a bad mood, but that's
If you're not growing,
not a good reason to take it out on anyone else. I'm sorry they were
the
doing that.
bazaar is
Some weapon
filled
seals.
wooingly.
15% weapon crit chance.
It
That's
is paradise.
making this all 23% sounds really good.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
I love Ryukon. He's kind of a dick, but not on purpose.
Nothing
He's just kind of a guy.
Nothing huge.
Medium.
All
Ooh,
about
upgrade
it's
globe.
not
200 health each day
winning.
is really gonna give us something
I
to look
want
forward
you
to.
happy.
Oh, I love Boomerang. When you put this on for every monster fight and gain some
I think
benefit
you're
from it.
really
Yes,
gonna
please.
enjoy that.
Just like how they were talking about unto all other technicians, and they wonder why the techs prefer to work with me or just get new jobs. Wow. Damn. They need to get like a reality check, it sounds like. For real, for real. Let me sell. I'm getting kind of full off this board, unfortunately. Am I gonna sell the flail? Is the Chlotl even that good? It's pretty good. Don't get me wrong. It's pretty good. We just need a few seconds to live, and then we're like chilling. Maybe the scaling's enough with just a showcase. These are the tough questions that separate the good players of this game from the expert ones. I don't know if what I'm gonna do here is correct. I do think we should lean into this obsidian that Salo we found. So we're gonna sell the flail to make some space. Okay. Let's look at gold items.
Get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Not the scaling item. We don't really need that one though. We don't need that scaling item. We don't need any more money. Let's reroll. The other item was like a freeze item. Diamond showcase.
But no taste. Oh, that silver.
That's beautiful. That's a beautiful item right there. Now I wish we hadn't sold the flail, because with that much killing, you might not need the lumbers at all. Oh, well, too late now. And it's neither one which is bad, but like which one's better? I don't know. Old Salt Clawper shrimp is very fun. Oh yeah, old Salt Clawper shot glasses
But
for sure.
only so that I can study.
Is that who you can talk to? Code about those older pharmacists? Like, is there an HR you can complain to?
Time is low,
Wow, they killed me
But I
fast.
have none left for you.
To be fair, I'm not surprised. Obsidian Poppyfield Day 7 is actually just unfair. Like, the fact he got this to Diamond, dude is, I had to say it, I don't want to be mean, but he's simply lucky. Level 8 without dying means there's no guarantee for an enchantment. Granted, we have an enchantment, but it's not Diamond tier. This is an insane pull. There's no other way to put it. This is what it is. Sometimes, you have to, the thing about this game that you really have to, like, accept in your heart, and there's always someone who rolled better than you did. As long as you have a good board, you could go 10 wins. It's really up to fight RNG at the end of the day. Okay. Gonna keep doing this, even though I'm not sure if we're ever gonna actually get this on board. You never know. Rachel doesn't do shit. She's a yes man for the boss, and the other pharmacist is the SP. So you're the low man to pharmacist totem pole, and you just find a new job. I understand, Ko. That sucks. Is there a, but you should not work at a place that is not treating you with the respect you deserve.
How do you use
Is there any other
these
pharmacists in town? Because I would
things?
hate for you to have to move. Diamond shrimp. Let's go, ninja.
Did you know
Alright.
sail and
Those all
fail
sucked.
right? Sail, fail.
What a weirdo. This guy can sell, I mean, shield items. Do we, I mean, living longer would be good. Let me take a look at Kev.
Maybe.
At least take that.
My best.
This is good. Like, one we have are the shield item. This is good. This jewelry's gonna help. It's not shield textiles, though. You roll me? Shielded rice ball. That's pretty funny. That's not really what a build is, though. Bandages is kind of like an ideal choice. Bandages is interesting. I'm thinking about it now. What did we take out? We could take out lumbors and put in bandages and jewelry. And now we become a lot more defensive as well. Because this is a slower start, having this defensive line is probably worthwhile. I'm gonna try this out. This might be pretty good. We all appreciate Ninja here. And he's right. He's giving good advice too. If they don't appreciate our code, then fuck them. Non-sexually. Platonically, fuck them. Gumball machine. So every try to spend 2 gold to get a gumball. Silver to a gumball. Gumballs can give crit chance, damage, health, and shield. So they actually care about everything they can give. So you should probably get a gumball machine.
Oh god, why is there so much pee everywhere? It's like a pee fairy broke in.
We haven't even started playing Liza P yet. Do you think it was a pee fairy that gave the pee bot life though? Don't you use like pee quartz to gain power too? That sounds correct to me. Don't quote me on it though. Okay. Let's put in the boomerang here. So we can get a random gold loot item. That's crazy. I'm just saying words. Biggie straight up lurked for like the last hour and said, you know what? Get spicy. Alright, alright. Oh, we're totally gonna win this fight, so we don't really need to watch it anyways. Let's pull up the sauce. It has been a little while, to be fair. Can't even be that mad. I did have breakfast, so that's good too. Sauce wheel. Where are you? Sauce wheel? I guess it's been too long, so gotta pull that up. Oh yeah. Not very close. Yeah, having shield, that's interesting, you know?
I've come too
I kind of
far
like being
to
just
let
full
you
aggro, but having some tankiness is nice too, I guess. Ooh, hold on. Let's fix this up. So we can sell this for 2. And then Eagle Talisman, 15% crit chance. That's a good pull. I would love for the yo-yo to keep creating crit chance. 43% now. Heard Cody's being a menace. Just a little bit. Cody is being... He deserves to be a menace right now, honestly. What's the stuff he's going through? Well, shit. I'd like to sell that for money, but I guess we just don't. Because all of these are important to us at the end of the day.
Mr. PP pants equals greater than.
Stop, don't touch it. It's my pee. You can't have my gold.
Biggie, why? Biggie, why? Wait, I kind of like this. Hold on. Chat, what do you think about ×2 being default? I'm in the corner like this. It's a little too close for like chatting to have on for too long. But I don't hate it when my screen is small. Thoughts? Anyways, thoughts while I change the slogan to what this man. Honestly, Score, between you and Biggie, Biggie's being the way not you. Between your partner and Biggie's winning the menace competition at the moment. As good as your text to speech is great, Code, but you're not making me do this. You can't touch my gold. Killed me. It's my P. You can't have my gold. That was good. He was gonna change the slogan, but Migs won. Yeah, he did. He did. Alright, this will be a good item. We're not gonna take it. Let's see. Get a quick level up in more income. I love income. Yes, yes. The 92 damage gauntlets. Okay, let me do a spicy wheel. We haven't gotten to Bulldog ×2 yet. Maybe today's the day. Nah, a little too far. Power jab. That stuff's probably old. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hate it here. We were so close to being fine. A reasonable challenge for 11 in the morning. Nope. Get to start the morning with vodka. Ain't that a treat? I'll be back. Oh, no Cat. Cat's currently hiding. I think Cat's in like a weird phase of like being underneath my bed. That's what. Let me double check if that's true or not. I hope you all like the bathrobe, by the way. This is a bathrobe kind of day. actually. Okay. I do not know what cat is. Wild. What's cat is here? Hold on. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cute. That's like wrapped up in the blankets at the very end of my bed, like hanging off the end of it. So it's just like a big. I can't really show you guys without like detaching my camera, which would be difficult because it's connected to my computer. It was like this big curved lump at the end of my bed. It's kind of cute. I guess he's in a blankie kind of mood. Bronze victory. Good job to Bronze Ninja. Small question. Stick the stack acceleration work with shot glass? Yes, it does. So you have to understand, Ninja. Shot glass is an insane item. Every slow or haste thing with shot glass goes nutty. Not just because it's going quickly every few seconds, but because every single trigger of haste is triggering stuff like shot glass and shrimp. So, like, a good shot glass for stack acceleration, one shot glass trigger is going to be, like, probably 20% crit chance for the boy. Roblox Cozy Sack, thank you. It's my dude robe from the Big Lebowski. Alright, I'll be back with fucking vodka. Uh-oh. Oh, Doc doing the big stretch. He did a big stretch, you guys. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, look at the guy. He came out to say, he heard we were talking shit about him. He said, I can't believe I got to do the Spike Hostile shot again. This is bullshit. Oh. The distant uh-oh killed you. That's good. Must pet. He hates having the belly pet. Bro, I should show if y'all. He attacks that hand when his belly is being pet. I'm glad you liked the code. So the was that we're actually out of vodka, which means we're gonna have to pull out the secret reserve. I'm just gonna hurt myself. This is gonna be awesome. This is a great way to start the weekend. Playing video games. I've got some emergency. This is gonna make me sound like an alcoholic. But I swear it's just for. I don't know. Let's just put it out there. I got my emergency Buffalo Trace whiskey shooters. And we got some Bulldog ×2 hot sauce. So I'm just gonna crack that open, okay? These are room temperature, I might add. Some nice room temperature Buffalo Trace. Let's do a little tipple. Let's see what room temperature is like. Not too bad. It's Buffalo Trace after all. Which, if you don't know, is a very good whiskey. It's kind of like the top shelf of the mid shelf. Like, it's the best reasonably priced whiskey, in my opinion. And these shooters were like $1.50, so like they were a good deal. But you can get like if you're lucky, you can get a nice big bottle of Buffalo Trace for like $30, which is a good price for a good whiskey. Anyways, I got their little tipple. Just gonna go ahead and ruin a perfectly good whiskey. Oh yeah, nice and oh yeah, little droplets of poison to make it hell. Oh yeah. Let's get a few more. Let's get some solid drops in. Come on. Come on. Let's go like 3 more drops. This shit's viscous, huh? Let's chat. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. Not the hot. It's a spiked hot sauce shot. That's what the real end of that. There's a reason I hate this one. It's like the most punishing of the wheel. Zav is like, that's a proper emote. Give it a good shake. Give it a nice shake. Stig is my most lucky run ever. You got the dragon skill. Let's go, buddy. You know, after shaking it up, it still kind of looks like whiskey. It's just Buffalo Trace, guys. I'm gonna get some water in me. If there's something that's gonna make me throw up, it's gonna be what this unholy abomination I just made. We drinking the whole thing, yeah, because we're men. We're men here. It's buffalo, all right. No, it's not nearly enough buffalo butter to be buffalo. I'm gonna get y'all on a secret. As somebody who was a line cook for multiple summers, in between my college and high school school years, buffalo sauce at the vast majority of places is literally just Frank's Red Hot with 2 melted sticks of butter at it. I'm not even joking. That was like, one is an outlier, but there were multiple places I worked at that you just took like Goyan food service, like wholesale sized vats of Frank's Red Hot and put some sticks of butter in it. That was just PS. Frank's is good, it's true, but I just think that's funny. You are a native to line cooks, or what is that? Native to the land of Frank's Red Hot? Okay. Unless you mean Native American, in which case I'm confused and also like, damn, that did not show up in your complexion, respectfully. No, you're native to Buffalo. Oh, okay, that's just a recipe, for sure. This is what, don't worry about it, Ninja. Bon appetit, chat. Bon appetit, chat. Oh, no! Ah! No, I'm drinking water right away on this one. Sorry, it's not because it was too hot. It's because I felt bile rising. Oh, no. Oh, no. Whiskey has more of a burn than vodka does. I don't think I really considered that when deciding this would be a great idea to use as a backup. Oh, and Bulldog is... It's spicy. It's not tasty. I thought the hot sauce would be good because the noodles are really good. Apparently, most of the taste comes from the seasoning packet for the noodles, even though they're spicy. Because that just tasted like bile. Oh no, it was like burning chemicals. You're lucky I gave you bean last time, Jakey. Considering it was toasted marshmallow for the bean, I agree. No, we're not throwing up. The danger is past. I'm not confident I would not have yacked if I didn't drink that water there. So I apologize for backing out, but I'm not trying to throw up on stream. I'm pretty sure that would make it like unfriendly to watch. I like named the Frank's Red Hot scar. I'm not dying. That was horrid. That was the worst thing ever. Oh man, I am not looking forward to when I get this on the wheel again now. Like, note to self, this is good in the noodle packet because of all the spices elsewhere. This shit tastes like chemicals. That tasted like licking the inside of a chemical barrel. Like, the metal barrels, you know, that have, like, warnings on them that what's inside is bad to, like, your health. It tastes like someone emptied that out, but did not do a good job of rinsing it, and then told me to take a nice long lick. And that's what I just experienced. Holy fuck. Jay, I don't know if it's good or not that Kiri didn't send you more spicy stuff. I wish she did, honestly. She was too nice. But I mean that in a very happy way. She sent me such nice things. It's the rusty pipe runoff. True. Get me back to the damn game. I want to play games again. Oh, wrong thing. I forgot that was the motto! Curse you, Migs! Giving me 10 minutes of hell. Anyways, I kind of like, I don't know what you guys think. I kind of like having it zoomed in when I'm in the side here. Is that too much? Like, is that too much Jake face? Because I kind of vibe with it to make up for how, like, small the like, section of the screen is.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon.
Those kind of suck.
And you might.
Yeah, those suck. Okay, bye-bye. Something better? Oh yeah, I've got technically a weapon. Adjacent items gain 10 shield for the fight when I'm to the left shield. Why only to the left? If it was both sides, I'd probably use it. Only one, like only every 4 seconds shield? Like, it's kind of cringe. I guess the only thing good about it is it's a way to scale up something while also doing damage. If it's next to jewelry, it does damage as often as Slingshot does. Problem is that it's 5 seconds, 50 damage less at the start, which is cringe. Weird. Squad tells you have your camera too close, so I'm biased. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I mean, no one said anything either way. I'll keep it as is for now. Just because this way, sometimes you can see Doc in the box, which is a win. Like, I kind of vibe with it. You guys don't have to see my closet door. That's ajar. That's ajar for Doc as well, by the way. Fun fact. It's like that because sometimes Doc likes climbing into my closet as a sleeping option. So I keep it around. We don't have any. Well, these are weird options. Pole has an item that I think would get me to win the game, but I don't want to use it because it would require me like switching off of the showcase plan. And I'm here today to play the new items, so I'm gonna not go to Pole on purpose. Just give me 180 health. Health me up.
He's losing it. That's not a jar. It's a door. Think you're funny or something? That was pretty good. Oh, level 10. Wow, level 10. Damn, they get XP maxed. That's bad. Level 10 is when you get an enchantment, so we're at a disadvantage. Enchantments are very powerful. Let's see if we can win anyways, though. That was good, Code. That was good. Strong dad joke. You'll be a great dad someday.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
That fiery cutlass is pretty spooky. Heavy Crozus. When you hit a crit with a weapon, slow an item for 4 seconds.
Mr. Richie
Slowed both of my yo-yo enablers? That's gotta be illegal, man. What do you mean both of my yo-yo enablers simultaneously? Die!
I paint my ship.
Oh, it was so close. If he didn't slow these two with that first hit, I might have won. That was very unlucky. That the Crows happened to slow these two over anything else over here. Shucks. Okay. Even slowing the yo-yo itself, Mr. Richie Rich. Aw, thanks, Ninja. Even slowing the yo-yo itself would have been better. Because it doesn't care about its own cooldown that much because it charges so much when these go off. That was a huge disappointment. I feel like we did lose. They were bored, you know, they're level 10. They had a lot of dangerous stuff. But I feel like we lost because of luck there. Which is sad. I like Min more than Migs. I died? Damn, I died. How sad. Well, let's get our own enchantment then.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Ooh, healing would help. Healing would help. Healing would help. Chain number with heal effects. What does Showcase do? Is it like do something when I use weapons or shields, or is it just like do stuff when it goes off? It's probably just do stuff when it goes off. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, not deadly. Deadly gives all weapons and shields crit chance. That's cool. Keep that in mind. I like restorative. I think on Migs is sad. Your troll, the era of the Migs troll has come to an end.
Oh no! Oh no, Migs! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not Mr. PP Pants anymore. I really enjoyed being Mr. P. I had a good time being Mr. PP Pants. I apologize profusely. Anyways, moving on. Is it gonna be a bronze win kind of run? It might be, but that's okay. We had fun with new items. If we go bronze wins, I'll go bronze wins happily into the night. But we're not gonna go down easily. Let's try to get stronger. We have a lot of small items, so Andy could have some good hits for us.
Finer the meal.
I'm not really interested in any of that though. It's heal, and that was weapon that scales on. Ooh, upgrade to bandages. There you go. Take that.
My class had neither.
Say, you need to learn the way of the lie. I see. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Ninja. Spices is interesting. Ooh, I kind of like spices. It's only 21 damage, but it's gonna be 71 by the time it goes off because this will have showcase will have done 50 of this. I'm gonna try spices over a slingshot. That could be fun. So we will basically gain
I think that suits you.
70. This will go 140 for the Atlatl. That'll be insane. I like that. That's kind of a fun inclusion. Exactly 3. Chrono sells haste items. We are rich, so we can check it out. But,
Move faster, do more, be happier, right?
sure, Chronos. Why you gotta go and give me a turbo slingshot right after I took it out? What the hell? That's really cool. This is the weapon I was trying to avoid. This is I think the drum might be better than Showcase. Certainly for full weapon. Like, I could just take out these 3 and play Jabalion Drum and use a weapon, weapons gain 6, and use a weapon, haste it, and it would be so good. But that's old stuff. We're playing with Showcase today. Slingshot, though, is really interesting. Would make us go that much faster. Oh, man. But the other stuff is so fun. I'm not doing it. I want to try the spices thing out. Could at least buy it though. We're rich enough to
Why
buy
move
it.
at their speed when you can move at mine?
So true, Chrono. That's really good. Whenever enemy uses any item, deal damage. Whenever enemy uses an item, haste 9 for 2 seconds. That's really good. Okay, I need to think about that. So while I think about it, have I ever played D&D? I have. If so, let you DM me a short back of a character. Sure, why not? Go ahead. I have played D&D, so do you want me to, like, what, review it? Do you have a critique? Chat, I think we're gonna pivot. I hate to do it. We've been having fun with all the shield stuff. I think we're going all weapon. And we're gonna take our Turbo Caltrops. I'm in.
You'll be running circles around them with that.
That is incredibly good. I don't even know what else to say. Oh, we have to fight Elite Duelist. If we fight Elite Duelist, you could get a skill which gives all weapons lifesteal. If we get that, we win the game. Undeniably. We would have, it wouldn't even be close. Also, knives would be kind of crazy good. Whenever you use another weapon charges 2 seconds, I'd consider taking that. Just give everyone 150 more damage. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this feels very strong. Come on, come on, come on. Big money, big money. Aw, little money. Barely any money. Sad. Oh well. Oh shit, I forgot I still hadn't level 10. Burn, huh? Enchant with burn effects. Okay, I mean, we could just, like, have the Ring King Gauntlets be fiery for the hell of it. A lot of stuff is actually already, you know, kind of like... What could spices have? What are the spices enchantments? No, just, like, also skills those things up. Burn items gain burn. That's cool. Freeze them for 6 seconds. Poison items gain poison. That's cool. That's neat. I might just make the Ring King Gauntlets fiery. not really crazy though. Let's,
Greetings,
you know
old
what?
friend.
Let's do a random
I'm
enchant.
pleased to- The art flows through me and
More.
into
Wow.
whatever I
We just
touch.
became incredibly hasty. Haste, haste, haste. Okay, sure, why not? I forgot to use the boomerang for that fight. Shame. I missed out on a gold loot item because of that. Shame on me. Oh well. Skills are rare. I'm happy you got the dragon. Yeah, skills are super rare. You know, you got a really good luck. You had some good luck to get that dragon skill. I'm happy you got it too, buddy.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
I don't even. Oh, I'm scared. No, please reconnect me. Don't take away my progress, please. I'm the hastiest pig known to man. Be kind. Be kind. Oh no. I'm gonna give it 5 seconds and go back to menu. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man. Okay. Come on. No progress lost. No progress lost. No whammy. No whammy. No whammy. That's got no wins on it. I'm just gonna exit the desktop real quick. I'm terrified. That one is becoming very cool. If we lose it all, I'm just gonna go play Liza P. You've DM'd me the character. Nice. Is it okay if I look at it after stream B? Because I do want to focus on the games for now, if that's alright. But yeah, I can give some input on it, if you would like. Bro. Yeah, they do have to fix the bugs. I just pressed the play button and it just didn't launch. It said almost there for 5 seconds and didn't do anything. The game needs to be... It's still open beta. It's still absolutely open beta. There's no doubt about it in my mind. The game just isn't... Our game isn't gaming. The game's not launching. Hello? Tempo? Tell you later if it's balanced because you're very new to D&D and your friends are playing a session. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Hope you enjoy it. First of all, D&D and all tabletop role-playing games for that matter are a really fun way to have a good time with friends and express your creativity. It's definitely one of my favorite things to do. Okay, that'll do. That's 4 wins. Progress is probably safe then.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Fantastic. We are safe. Bootstraps is a cool item. Every 50 gold you spend, upgrade an item of lower tier. But silver, it's not good for us because all of our stuff is already silver or higher. So just get out of there. Okay. Then weapons. Weapons, I would love to get this to be gold.
But my weapons?
Fuck yes!
Hey, will
That's
you
what I'm
carry my
talking
weapon?
about.
I fight
That's
alongside you.
damage. 133. We don't care about truffles anymore. Because we sold the jewelry, unfortunately. I guess I can buy it, just get to 20 health. 20 health this late in the game, not worth a lot. But, like, why not? That was free to do, because we could put the truffle on itself.
Go make some more stories.
Okay, man.
Come back and
If we
tell
don't win now, with that charge 4 yo-yo, I'm gonna be flabbergasted, honestly. Alright. We are a much quicker pig now. But you know, a diamond yo-yo
My
and
fight
the amount
is
of
with
haste
you.
options we have.
But if you insist.
That's not an iceberg, is it? That's a Sea Dog Saloon. That's gonna slow us down a lot. Icy Lighthouse! That's just fucked up. Any item frozen for 2 seconds?
Bring her about. I've
Dude,
got
if
another
we didn't have
salvo.
Caltrops, we would have lost. We only won because Caltrops can't be frozen. And they were doing times 5 times the multicast, taking 200 damage every time. That was ew. Let me double check. Actually, okay, Caltrops did not do the most damage. I actually went to the Atlatl. Good work, Atlatl. But ew. 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 Thank God we won. Thank God. You know what? Since we don't have jewelry anymore, I should probably sell Pitchfork to make some more space. We do not need to get that value anywhere. Let's get that out of there. I'm gonna remember this time as well to put Boomerang on. So we can get the loot. I mean, 1. Let's keep going. Hopefully we can get the silver wins. If we get the silver, we'll be pretty happy. What are we looking for now? I don't even know what we're looking for. It's kind of funny. Because the board is so, like, complete. And it's all diamond or gold. Should you bird enchant Fireclaw or Shrimp? You think Claw is better? What rarity are each of them? Because Claw does 10% of its damage as fire. Shrimp doubles the fire it gets. So if your Shrimp is like, oh, you made a mistake. Oh no. What'd you do, buddy? You know, I'm just gonna get some like food, get some health. Get some gold to your chocolate bars, it's 120 health. These are all kind of weird options. We don't need a property. This one's already big enough. Temporary boost isn't bad, though. We're going to get 25 damage for the day. And that is going to hopefully get us our 6th win. Having a higher starting value is definitely going to help. Ooh, now this is a fight. We can win this fight, but we actually don't want Caltrops. This is not that many items. Harrow is also good. Harrow is not bad. Let's go Awaken District, though. Terms are confusing for you, so you'll slowly learn from you guys. Sounds good, B. But definitely ask if you have any questions. I know I probably could do a better job of explaining the things I do. But I appreciate that you're willing to learn. I'm glad the game is at least interesting enough to you to try it out. That guy got destroyed. Didn't have much of a chance.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Ooh, that's 50 gold in my bank account. Ooh, Extract's a bad pull. Oh well. For us, we don't have any poison. I don't even need 50 gold. I'm gonna take it. Weapon skills or skills unique to Pig. Although unique to Pig, weapon would also be good. But there's a lot of good stuff that uses properties, and we have properties to showcase, so maybe we can pull one of those. If you have no weapon, yeah, okay, nope. If when you use a weapon, your heal items gain more heal for the fight, so make a restorative yo-yo heal a shit ton. Reroll me. When you gain gold, from the gain max health equal to the gold, and use a property just times gain 5% crit chance for the fight. What can reach property you have? Well, none of those looking very happy. Let's go healthy tip.
There's a whole new curriculum out here.
We'll gain 50 gold for selling this. I mean, 50 health for selling that, so that's kind of cool. Still sell the extract. Medium items. That could give us caltrops. I could just get like gumball machines. We're so rich. Give me the incremental value. We love incremental value. Although I'm realizing now yellow gumballs are not useful to us, which is a little sad. I liked it when every gumball did something. The yellow ones are just misses. They give shield items 1 shield. We sold all those to commit to this full damage board. While I don't regret it, it does mean there are Whipsword gumballs now. Okay. And then we do like Monster Ranch. Free loot items, really good. There's good options here for us. Oh, yeah. Like making everything 6% faster with the feather. Or we can make one item 9% faster. I think I like making feather faster a bit more. I think I want to make everything a bit faster. Let's do that. Everything here is like somewhat important. So I'll make everything faster. This is 2 more damage. Alright. We got this. We got caltrops. We got haste caltrops. Turbo caltrops. Courtesy of Kronos. We got this.
Of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, you know, they're doing a lot of stuff, which caltrops loves to punish. Okay, that did a lot of damage, though. Yo, can you do less damage?
Like my crew says at the
Oh.
bar. Another round.
Was that another caltrops dub? I think I was. Let's check the recap. No, Atslalo's fucking shit up. I gotta give Atslalo some respect. Okay, nice. Wait. I think I've also been stupid and have done the wrong. Jesus, that looks strong. No, yeah, we're fighting like among titans right now, to be sure. I had Atslalo on the wrong side. It goes 2 seconds faster when it Guess it's left-hand passive because it does more dangerous and damage. I misplayed. Oh well, that's fine. Items. Do we really care? Maybe. There are good items we could find. There's like a signet ring that would be good for us. So let's look around. Phonograph is interesting. We don't really need it though. Come on, like showcase if we wanted to. Get rid of these two, put phonograph on showcase so it goes faster. Feels like small potatoes though. I don't know. I kind of prefer having this spices make everything insane after 8.5 seconds pass. Hypergreens is cool, but nothing we have is valuable. We'll make a Bill's Hypergreens happen in the future. We'll do a lot more pig runs. Sells toys to a hero. I like that. I feel like part of what he did so well last time was having this plus 25 damage from the temporary boost. I'm going to take advantage of that again. And we can beat up the same dude, teach him another lesson. Sure, why not? Boomerang to get some extra gold. Let's do it. Oh, this is definitely a very strong board. Any board that has like a yo-yo with damage scaling and fast acting items on the side, that's a good board. That's what a good board does. Yes, sir, Bob. Negative 304 shield, because that was how much damage he had. Negative. This shield's equal to your health, which is why I said that. That's pretty funny. Ooh, a sharpening stone for my Axolotl is fantastic. And then that doesn't matter, but whatever. 500 health, you say? Man, I was gonna get some gold tier loot, but 500 health feels really good. That helps me. That helps me live so that Caltrops can kill them. So that I don't need it. Nah, this being 1.1 base, very good, very good. You threw your run, putting the chin claw, not shrimp. Why is that? Was the shrimp not good enough? I thought they would have been good either way. Study to gain extra XP. 1, 2. Sure, I guess. I'm not sold by that decision. Ooh, and here we probably want to put 10 more damage on our Caltrops. I think extra damage is real nice. Oh yeah. 50 damage base now. That's good. That's cooking. 52 damage base now. That's cooking. All right, let's go. Our bill is good. We have an Axolotl going every second. Could not ask for anything more than that.
I should warn you.
What's this though? Deal damage equal to 30 enemies max health. And it's got multicast. Well, that's not good. It's got shiny for it. Okay, this guy might crush him. And he has obsidian spices. We need to kill him now. Kill him now. Kill him now. Oh. Oh. That was an 18,000 damage scythe. You lost your... Oh, you already had an enchantment on it. No, I hate it when I do that. I'm sorry, Ninja. That is a misplay that happens even to the best of us when we're not paying attention. Take it as a lesson B. When you go to enchant something, make sure that it's not already enchanted. This guy has a cool board. It's like a little slow, as you saw with me killing him. 12 seconds to get the kill off. But if they get the kill off, it's guaranteed. Because this is obsidian spices going twice. So this was going to do 18,000 damage 2 times. That's insanity. I love that board. I'm glad we won. Okay. We got the silver! I didn't even notice. Fantastic. Okay. We got silver. I'm happy. Beyond that, I guess let's just like see how much further we can get. We don't care about diamond tier items. We like everything we have. I'm not looking for a new diamond thing. So Finn, he gives stats, which is good.
Are just containers for it.
20 heal on Yo-Yo is probably better than 5 regen, honestly. 300 health is the main reason we went here, though.
You gotta keep your strength up.
Gotta keep your strength. Epic battle. That is more XP and also importantly more hits for a boomerang. Get more loot. So totally go for that. We would love some more sharpening stones on this thing. Since without that temporary buff, it is still 2 seconds of 1 second. Like 2 seconds is good, don't get me wrong. And it becomes 1 when showcase goes off the first time. But I'd love for it to start at 1. It would make me very happy if it did.
It's all
definitely
about
killing people pretty
motivation.
easily, though.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Let's see.
It's
What do we
all
pull
about
here?
motivation. You
Med
gotta
kit
know
for
what you're
yo-yos is something
fighting
at least.
for.
Extra health. Okay, the ectoplasm. What do we want to upgrade? What could you learn gold tier? Upgrade the ring gauntlets though? Upgrade the... Honestly, hold on. If we can't get sharpening soon, upgrading the toggle gains a 20 more damage. That might be the damage increase that needs to be 1 second. So let's try that out.
The fire softens, the orb strengthens.
1.1. Okay, that's what we needed. That's exactly what we needed. Let's go. Cool. If we kill this, can we level up again today? We do. Okay, we gotta go for the octopus then. I'm going quick now, because I do think we're getting a little late. I'm only going for like another 2 hours, 15 minutes today, and I want to get like at least 2 hours of Liza P. So I basically tried to get this run done in the next 15 minutes. Nice. Pretty clean. Turbo Caltrops is broken, dude. What the hell?
Too far to let you stop me.
Little tiny cutlass. Cute. You know, if Ring King Gauntlet wasn't a thing now, I'd probably take this one. But the Gauntlet is just better. I don't think does it beat out Slingshot? No, because the Slingshot's turbo. If it wasn't turbo, I think it honestly would. But yeah, so we'll sell that. Get out of here. I guess we'll get weapons. I don't know. Like, we could find Ring King Gauntlet.
But I can help you finish a fight.
This, like, is free, right? Because it gives us the... it's not actually free. It's like we lose 1 gold for 20 health. Which is probably not a good trade. But oh well. I don't know why this item exists. Deals 1,000 damage to play with less health. So weird. Wait. That's new, I think. I think you should play with more health. Huh, now it's kind of better actually, but still weird, right? Like if you're losing, you kill yourself after 9 seconds. It's a strange item. The Ring King Gauntlets upgrade! We found it! Let's go. Honestly, it was so rich. I just like looked at our money. We should be buying all of those just for 20 health. Why not? And here... I don't even know. I don't know what we're looking for. Not that. Signet ring, maybe, I guess? Nah, okay, get me out of here.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon.
Level up again. Diamond tier skills. You didn't make that mistake with a sure gotten silver. I'm sorry, but that really sucks. First time fall below half health. Heal for 30% of your max health and cleanse half your burning poison. Making this crit more is not bad, but I think I like this healthy heart. That is a way for us to scale just a little bit longer. 30% and cleansing poison. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna sell this, which was a loot from the boomerang. It was a good pull. 2 extra XP. I try to do that right before level up because sometimes it glitches. If you do it like when it would level you up and you just like have a full XP bar that gets more full. It's happened to me before. It's really annoying, so I try to avoid it when I can. But no, I'm liking first impression of this pig expansion. Definitely strong. Showcase and Ring King Gauntlets both seem like really good items. Ooh, restorative sea dogs. So that could be dangerous, but they're gonna caltrop themselves every one of those hits. And once caltrops now does more damage than the healing, it's actually losing every time.
Talent. You should
Yep.
put it toward nobler use.
Also, caltrops scaling is just a broken item. Caltrops is a fucked up item, y'all. I kind of hate this item existing in the game. But while it's in the game, I'm gonna use it. When enemies use an item, you get punished for playing the game. That's what caltrop says. Should an item say that in a video game? Probably not. But I like winning. I do like winning, so I really can't complain. Yeah, honestly, we're going. This is the run. We're just seeing how far this run can get us. So let's go and do some more gumballs. Let's make our current run better. Ooh, so the blue ones are crit chance. That's our favorite. Until we have like guaranteed crit chance, we want more of those. And then we don't love green, and yellow's literally useless, which is a little bit of a bummer. You're supposed to pick a rebuild? Nice. Look at it after. Look at that. What the fuck is that? Game hates me. Game's actually bad. Can confirm game sucks. Game is mediocre at best. I don't even know, dude. Like, we don't care about non-weapon. Well, non-weapons are diamond. Give me an item, I guess. Holy shit, I forgot about a globe. Okay, yeah, diamond globe. Yeah, just win some more. Thank you, game. Ooh, is Obsidian Axolotl or Caltrops better against Arcan? Probably the Axolotl, I want to say. Let's take him on. Arcan's pretty tough.
Is this creature?
He's got 3 uses. This is the main thing. 3 uses of the Vitality Potion to heal equal to 100% of his max health. Ooh, I put the yo-yo in the wrong place. Well, that's a little scary. We'll be okay, but we should be doing a lot more than we are right now. That's a little embarrassing.
I will remember.
But yeah,
you.
we won pretty handily there. That was not too hard. Well, yeah, 2 levels. Oh, 2 levels on the battle pass? That's good to hear. Is that what you mean? Another crit chance, 15% crit chance pull. Nice. Do we still want on Yo-Yo? Honestly, maybe go Solo this time. Sure. Get that to 61%. And then that, because we really need 50 more gold, right?
The joy of
Loot item me. Not scrap, not shield, but a whiff. Oh well. Boom, boom. Boop, boop, boop. Gonna give 10 more damage to Caltrops because the real thing that makes Caltrops like not great by default is that it starts at 1 damage. Starting at 1 damage does make it ass. But whenever it gets like above a certain point, it starts getting insane. I think we're above that. Ooh. When you sell this, leftmost haste item gets +1 haste. Gonna make Caltrops haste for 3 seconds. Whenever an enemy uses an item, that's just mean.
sitting there 20 years.
Honestly, just uncalled for behavior.
Forms by
Kira's a fun seller. He just sells a bunch of junk. So just like selling junk to like gain small benefits. A little bit of health, some regen there. Bit of cooldown reduction. Here. A little bit of healing. Buy this just because weapons give us more gold. That orb thing was the one that didn't do anything for us, so good pulls overall. We'll buy this because it sells back for 5. Buy 5, sell for 5, and we have this healthy tip to gain health equal to gold gain. Crit chance is good. Health is good. What happened to my coconut? I found my coconut. I just had to look for it a little bit harder. Fantastic. That's more damage. That's gold. We have too much gold. We're so rich, it's insane. I'm actually just gonna buy everything just to sell to gain like small amounts of health. That's where we're at this point. Alright, good luck to my ops. They will need it. Let's go. Akival, level 15. And has lost no prestige. Same as me in that regard. Let's see what kind of build he's rocking. Fiery Axolotl. That's a little spooky. So the drum, I do think the drum is the better version of this build. But with Caltrops, we might be able to win. He does not have a Caltrops. How come he's not dying? Huh. Why did it take so long to do so damage to him? That's interesting. Okay, we lost. I'm curious though. It felt like he doesn't have a lifesteal. I guess that part of it to shield equal to 10% of his max health. First time using non-weapon item, he tried freeze. Oh, was it because these two were frozen and they get to scale up? Well, is that what happened? Charge a weapon item. Use a large item so it doesn't do anything. Why did it feel like it wasn't doing damage? I think it's really just because he froze my 2 items at scale with Blizzard. Yeah, I think that's mainly it. Oh well. 8 wins, something I can't complain about. I do wonder if we would have won if we didn't have this passive, but that was woulda, coulda, shoulda. It was a good run, and I have no complaints. His burn was healing him. He has when you burn, gain 6 regen for the fight. That's a good point too, Ninja. So between those 2 things, that was the problem. Okay, solid run. Can't complain. But yeah, so that guy confirms as well. I did think in my head that Jabalion Drum was better than Showcase as like the mass weapon scaler. This is whenever a weapon is used, weapons gain damage, and when used weapon, the weapon used is hasted. The insane part is that first line, that all weapons gain damage for the fight when any weapon is used. The haste is just a cherry on top. So it seems like it is better than Showcase. But it's good that, I guess it's nice that I can do this in the early game Drums a bit hard, they're fine because large items are usually harder to find and more expensive. So you can do like a showcase and then pivot into a drum build eventually. I'm glad we got to go all the way as a showcase, so I have no regrets. It was a very fun run. 8 wins, that's enough, chat. Before we move to Liza P, we got 40 chests to open up. We made some money. Let's see if we can get something good today. We are also silver 2. I think we're gonna get to gold for the first time this season, chat. Very excited about that. We gained 1 total regen. Pog. All those quests done as well. Gonna get Debbie back in a bit. No, wait, Ninja, I'm gonna open chests. No, my cosmetics. The dopamine of gambling. Oh well. You gotta go, you gotta go. Collect all this. Please, thank you. Okay, yeah, definitely just 4 10 pulls. I like going 10 pulls at a time. I do. So we're not gonna open those. Well, we could if we get like really bad pulls, we can go for 4 individual ones. But for now, Gamba. Let's see it. Oh? Shame. It's a cool one, but we already have it, is the problem. We already have Prosperity Totem. Number 101,000. Wow. People definitely playing the games. There's 100,000 copies of this. That's a good sign. Okay, pulls there. We got 2 golds, but admittedly, the sad thing is stuff we already had. Bunch of bronze, 2 silvers. I don't think we had the nesting doll. That's new, which is cool. Number 200,000 nearly. I'm happy to say that people must be playing the game if there's nearly 200,000 nesting dolls in the wild. Okay, let's go again. Go. I want a character skin. I have not seen a character skin in so. I will take a Dualtron though. I love Dualtron, so seeing him upgraded is very cool. Lots of silver as well, which is nice. They're pretty low gem pulls. Each chest gives a skin and like 30 to 60 gems, so lots of 35s here. 65 there though. I just want to check real quick. Do I have Dualtron already? Because that was my first Dualtron. That's like genuinely a good pull. I can't remember though. We need to filter. Scrolling all the way down to large is getting troublesome with how many skins I have. Playing since closed beta. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Oh, as my first Dualtron though, so that is a good pull. I can't complain about that. Come on though. Come on though. I want a new character skin. There's some really cool ones in these packs. Let's see it. Ah! Oh, we got 2! Let's go, E-Buddy Dooley. He's so cute. I love him. All right, now I'm happy. Officially, please. There's also a great skin, but we do already have it. We already have his card back. Okay, we got our skin. I can be happy now. Let's do one more 10 pull and get out of here. Okay. 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 I know we already had the Glade, but at least it's beautiful. And I think Stopwatch might be new. There's a little hand turning. Cool, cool. All right. Good pulls overall, I gotta say. And maybe I treat myself. We got 7,000 now, so we've got a lot extra. We can afford something that's 2 or 3K. Do I take the Flower Bot? It's a one-time release. Legendary Bank. I just don't know if I love it, though. The market, this is also, I like the purple. I don't have a purple carpet yet, do I? So what I buy today is going to be that rugged edition. Let me look at the cosmetics. Especially the Dooley ones. Let me put on that boy. Yeah. He's adorable. He's not like legendary like this one is. But he is adorable. Yeah, I don't have a purple carpet. Let's go for purple. I like it. Because even though this is a one-time release, never to be seen again, that's something I should consider, I am not going to let FOMO when we buy something I don't care about. Flowerbot, it's alright. It's okay. It's not my favorite thing I've ever seen. I will go for the Rough Town Market, though. I think a little purple. I like a little purple in my life. All right. And that is what we're going to call the bizarre section of the stream. As fun as it's been, it was almost exactly 2 hours, so that's pretty good timing. We are going to switch to Liza P now and do a little bit of Souls-like in the second half here. Liza P. Parian, Punks, and Liza P. Sure, that's good enough alliteration, right? Gotta change a few things here. Gotta change some tags. Because Liza P, I would not call it an auto battler. Like, maybe some people think it's easy. And if that's the case, then fair enough. But even they, I don't think call it an auto battler game. That would just be, that'd be a little rude.
I'm so excited. I love how much Steak loves getting absolutely lost in P. P.
Let me just add one more thing to the title. Alright, there we go. Now the title's truly accurate. That's what we needed to see. My word. Bro just gave up at the end. He didn't know what else to do. P. Funny word. P. Poo poo. Bro, that's when something's your potato, you know? Pharmacist that day, P lover at night. That's our code. Scarlet, I don't want to know what y'all do in the bedroom based on how much P he seems to enjoy. My lord. That was too much. I'm sorry. Bad. Sorry. No, I gotta be more brazen. I should not apologize. I should be ceaselessly rude. I don't know. I like thighs, not peace. Same. Oh fuck, she got the gun. I mean, deserved. I said some things. Have you considered? I'm not gonna say anything more. Good. I mean, I was gonna say, I was about to start insulting people who like water sports, but there are worse kinks, right? Like, P is bad, but knowing that scat exists, like, because I know that is in the world, it makes water sports enjoyers less bad by comparison. Like, yeah, you're unhygienic as fuck, and I'm not able to drink any of that, but at least you're not getting literally shit on and getting a boner from it. Armpits shudder. Like, come on. We've all seen Two Girls One Cup. That was a fetish video. Someone in the world wanted that to be made. We all know scat exists. So at least, like, if you're into water sports, as long as you don't go out to the other orifice for bodily waste, we're okay. You're on thin ice. You tell me you like water sports. Like, as a person. Like, if you tell me that you're into water sports and then add that you also like NFTs, then you are being blocked. You are no longer a person in my eyes, and I will treat you as someone who is less than a person. You probably should not treat anyone like less than a person. That's not good. But for the purpose of the bit, it's funny. It's a bit loud. Let's do that. We got a lull. Okay. I'm looking at one lull in the chat among all of the concerned and cringe that surely I've afflicted people with. I'm not all cringe. Let's go. Made me feel like that bit didn't just gross people out. Thank you, Zav. I've not played Liza P in a second. Actually, it's been so long, I forgot I had that character arc thing where because we're becoming more human, our hair is less poofy. We've gone from poofy hair P-Man to long hair P-Man. Never change, Sig? Thank you, Zav. I'll endeavor not to. I'll endeavor to be a crotchety old man who says back in my day by the time I'm 50. I'll be like my dad in that regard. Is that TMI? Probably. It's actually like a bummer though. Like my father I do love him still. I am very grateful. I have 2 loving parents, and that is more than many people can say. But my dad has gone full boomer mode. Bro does say back in my day, or things were better back then, at least every like day I talk to him. If I've talked to him that day, I probably heard him say things were better back then. Timothy Chalamet evolved into Dave Grohl. Huh? Who's Dave Grohl? Maybe I'm exposing my age here, or just exposing my lack of celebrity knowledge, which is a current figure. But I have no idea who that is. Unless literally Timothy Chalamet legally changed his name to Dave Grohl. Which then it's like, sure, he definitely evolved into them. What were we doing last time? Hold on, I need to like practice. We have not played this game in forever. Okay, so I think this, and I can't use the, unfortunately I cannot use the button layer to help me because I use a PlayStation controller. There ain't no, A on this controller. So, outside, and the X is just actively not helpful. X is weapon durability, but X is actually square for PlayStation. Dave Grohl's from Nirvana and the Foo Fighters. Oh. Yeah, I hear that I hear that in the classic radio station every once in a while. I listen to the radio stations like 80s, 90s, and whatever. I hear Foo Fighters and Nirvana. That's about it. Okay, so yeah. This is durability though. We attack with our R1. Trigger R2 is a heavy attack. We've got Fables, which are Y. That one makes me extra poisony. Is there a way to just like fill up on this? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's like a jump away. It's cool. They played Backstreet Boys on the oldie station at work. Yeah, dude, I love hearing Backstreet Boys on the oldie station. Backstreet Boys, one of their songs was on the CD. I remember, like, it was like a boy's birthday party CD. And it started with, I'm sorry, we're doing a yap session now. It started with, the birthday song, like, you know, happy birthday to you. I'm going to go into, I guess, songs that boys would like. So it had the Pokemon theme song on there. It had Backstreet Boys Are Back, Alright. And I think we were, maybe a few other ones. And I remember dancing around my living room to all of those different songs like 4 years old. Damn. In hindsight, they must have, like, stolen those songs. There ain't no way they are licensing for Pokemon and Backstreet Boys. But it was fun. It was a good time. How do I block in this game? No, that's not it. Dodging is that. Wasn't it like, there's a parry system? Okay, it's that button. Cool. I'm gonna block with that, but... No, parry something else? No. Now, do a perfect block. There you go. And then you break them. And then you... Yeah, alright. I remember. We good again. And so I remember last time what we did, I think we just, like... We killed the Puppet King. Yes, that's what we did. So now we're moving away from the puppets being an issue to dealing with all the zombies and the human folk that are the issue. You miss Ramen Head, Justin Timberlake. Dude, I missed the Black Eyed Peas. Where did the Black Eyed Peas go? Do they still make songs?
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay. We're one Crescent Moonstone short, shame. Okay. Do you have anything new for us, buddy?
At the House of Vanini.
You have a Murderer Dagger I don't care about because it's not advanced. I also remember that, bro. Doing an advanced build. We like having advanced options. Remember's weapons enhances God. Actually, sounds kind of good. Hold on, God performance sounds good actually, because we can use that with any. Let's do that. Let's actually totally do that, because right now our problem is that the grindstone option replaces an element. If we use something like guard, we can use any of our weapons and not use an element. So let's definitely go for Indomitable. Beautiful. Okay, cool. With that in mind, where do we go next? Is there like a fast travel point we have we can use? Won't be going to like a mall? Yeah, the Lorenzini Arcade. Okay, cool. Gosh, it's been too long. It's been literally since Code, the lovely Code, gave me Clair Obscura on my birthday, because I think any slot that would have had Liza P has been Clair Obscura since then, which is such a good game. Oh my god, I do just want to play it so bad, but I do feel like if I waited any longer to continue Liza P, I'd have to restart or something. Like 2 weeks have passed, sure, but at least we're in the same month. But don't worry, we're gonna try to blitz through us Liza P. I think we must be in like, surely we're in the second half by now. Like how many chapters are in Liza? Actually, I'll look that up. That's like a slight spoiler, but I'm curious. I want to know like how far we are from like completion. So let's look this up out of curiosity. Lies of P. How many chapters in Lies of P? 11. Okay. So yeah, we're past the halfway point. So we'll get through this real quickly, and then we'll be chilling like a villain. Okay, we've got our fire weapon, because I remember that fire is good against the zombies. It seems like it's going to be a zombie-dominated area. Looking at that guy over there. So, last time we fought puppets. We now get to go straight to... What? Did that... Your Carlota just fired off 700,000 damage. Nice. That's impressive damage. That's not bizarre, is it? Carlota. I feel like I should know that name. Am I dumb? Help me? She's from Wuwa. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played Wuwa in way too long, so definitely know about this. That's good though. Is that, I assume that's a lock? You said nice? How impressed was 700k in that game? Because I genuinely don't know. Power creep in HSR is so bad that 100k is now like the benchmark for something that's really impressive. Do not decay me. I am but the boy. Is he like blow up? He looks like the type that would blow up when he dies. No, I guess not. Okay. Whoa, that guy came from the ceiling. That's crazy. Yeah, fire's definitely good against these guys. That's good. So this is a shortcut that'll be good later, I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh, I need the first floor key. Oh, no. Is this going to be like a maze? That's going to be... Oh, she's dead. That's tough. She's not even zombie dead. She just died. An accidental 10 pull the other day and got 2 constellations over in the standard 5-star. Well, shit. Man, Code always got to out. That's crazy, actually. I was about to mention to you how I got 2 5-star light cones recently. Trying to match your last 2 times 10 pull. And then you show up with the 3 times 10 pull. You are a mad lad, sir. I think this is the way I came from. Which means I should go this way, right? I actually don't know if it is, though. This is the funny part. This might not be. This might actually be the way I came in from. Genuinely unsure. No, but like that's outside. Like that's outside. So I think we should go this way, deeper in, right? You did see that sick? Yay! Oh yeah, because I posted in your Discord. Right, I did flex it over there. Dude, I love fat fuck. I mean, like Ninja doesn't like fat fuck. He thinks it's, you know, like fat shaming, which I understand. But I don't mean it that way. I mean it's fat fuck affectionately, you know? Whoa! Hey, buddy. Oh, you're a big boy, ain't you? You got that thing on you. Yeah. got me. Whoa, 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 chill out, chill out, chill out. Oh, he's not chill. Alright, definitely the pulse charge after that. Pulse charge being S's fastest game. This is definitely a new area. Yeah, this is not even picked up yet. No, Hyacinth's a really fun character. I imagine with Castro, she's fucking insane. But even with just Mighty, she's proven to be very good. Which I'm very happy about, because I love my homie Mighty. And I'm also hopeful, I've heard that Kevin Finan will be good with Mighty as well. So maybe a Hyacinth stuck between two buff boys will be an actual team, which I'll play. I'm gonna be very happy. Chubby Pony is very adorable. We love Little Ika. Little Ika is queen material. Well, interesting. Oh, okay, for sure. I thought it'd be like, where do I go next? But that was our first full key, so we just have to go back to the right. Cool. I could top off. We have 7 flasks, but I don't know how long this is gonna go for. So let's be a little cautious. Why not be an overheal by quite a bit? We heal more than that little chunk of XP. HP. Let me in. Dude, when I first saw these zombie characters, I was terrified. I really, honestly, genuinely thought we were just fighting different kinds of puppets for most of this game. Going Lovecraftian like Bloodborne probably should not have surprised me. The game has a lot of other Bloodborne, like, inspired things to it. Whoa! You just tried to penetrate me without consent. Die. Bro, you cannot Scorpion tail me without asking first. That is just not acceptable behavior. I'm sorry. Can I, like, jump over here? I failed. Oh! What is it? What is even this? What is even this? There's blood down there. That's just a whole lot of blood. I hate that. Why is it like that? Oh, that's another one, too. Guys, I'm starting to think this place, I don't want to say this lightly, I think it might be hostile. Oh no, hi little... Oh, little butt, I thought you were chill. You're not chill at all. Oh, that a damn spasm that came out. I guess even though the Puppet King... What the fuck is that? Oh wait, that's actually one of those like radiant we like those, right? We like kill these? Yeah, we kill these. Even at the cost of taking damage, we kill those. Half, nice. Kill all types of dimensional butterflies, cool. Okay, these guys are actually fucking me up. Hold on a second. We gotta like lock in a little bit here. That's one that, wow, he almost killed me though. Little guys with big damage, Jesus. Ooh, moonstone, nice. So puppets are still gonna be enemies, even if Puppet King died. Good to know. Just not like constant enemies. Those actually hit. I mean, I only took so much damage because I was trying to mainline the moonstone, to be fair. Whoa, hey buddy. Oh, it's another damn puppet. Oh, Jesus. I remember this time. Oh no, yeah, these are the fucked up ones. The headless ones are way stronger than the ones with heads. Couldn't tell you why that's the way it is. But yeah, I kind of just want to leave. These guys are actually really annoying. We get into this part of the game, just start the iceberg. Oh no, this shit about to start sucking, because I don't want shit to suck. I hate. Bro, I'm gonna have to like go back to the campfire at this point. I've lost a bunch of my pulse cells to like an optional puppet fight. Back away from me, you crazy bitch. I'm just trying to kill on like principle at this point. There you go. At least you gave me 1,000 airgo. That's pretty good. Woo! Don't get me wrong, it's still fine. No one did any parts I felt phoned in like Dark Souls. Okay, that's good, that's good. So am I getting to like a really hard part of the game then? Or just like a really spooky part? Or both? The answer's both. There's a jumping strategy and difficulty. Okay, so about the difficulty of it for sure. I'm gamer enough. Sounds like I chose the wrong time to take a break. Which is a bit of a shame. But beyond that, I'm gamer enough. I got this. We play video games. I probably should be checking the ceiling more too. There has been a lot of ceiling crawlers. Also, NVI and timing adjusts a bit. Ew! What? What? Oh my god! They gooed on me! You can't just goo on me! Why are they gooing on me? I don't like that. Why is your head like extra big? Big head, looking ass, could serve an entire dinner on your forehead. See you never. I'm not really one to talk, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Looks like I should rest. I did literally use like 4 pulse cells on those puppets that are like optional for. I could skip this time. So it probably does want to go back and rest, but that also feels like the loser's way. So let's just like
Don't let him spaff on your son.
Hell yeah, brother. I don't really know what spaffing means, but hell yeah. I don't like that guy though. I'm gonna be real. That guy looks like a menace. Oh, he's not taking that much damage. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave now. Spaffing is gross. Okay. I kind of want to look it up now. He's chasing me. He wants my cheeks. Get me out of here. Actually, I'm gonna go back to. I'm doing this not just to rest. In my defense, I'm not just doing it to reset my pulse cells. We got that last Crescent Moonstone, so I'm gonna go. Misclick. I'm gonna go and upgrade our fire spearhead for this area. Now, knowing my luck, we are going to get. I've been told that for the advanced build, there's basically 6 weapon heads in the game you're gonna want to use. I have 3 of them. The first tier of fire weapon, fire, acid, and lightning heads. There's apparently a second tier in the second half of the game, like expert versions, fire, weapon, and lightning heads. So knowing my luck, I'm gonna find the expert fire head like right after this upgrade.
I know my way around.
But in the short term, I'm just trying to live, so we're gonna do this anyways. Get that to ooh, and I did get the half moonstone. Do I do it? Let's do it. I'm in. +7 me. Beautiful. Okay. That's a lot more damage. That'll help that guy not, like, be horrible to fight. Now how close am I to the next level, out of curiosity? We have 3K, and the next level is 7K. You know what? We probably have enough fragments. Oh, we totally do. Especially because with this new one, that's 3K. Oh, yeah. 3K. This is 1K. We're close. I forget how much you're at. I'm just gonna keep doing it until it goes blue.
I'll
Well,
use my power.
get a little bit more what do I want more of though? I don't know what the soft cap is in this game. I'm gonna look that up. Out of curiosity. That's the kind of knowledge I'm okay having for a game. Soft cap for ship. Soft cap for advance. Lies of P. Really? 20 to 30? Okay. So that one's like small though. And there's another cap, more broad cap, around 40 for all stats. 30 to 40 to vitality, vigor, and your main damage shots. Okay, so 30 to 40 is when I will really start seeing a downgrade, sure. In that case, they want to get like vitality to 30 next. I don't know if HP's pretty good. Let's get our damage to 30. Let's make damage pretty strong. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Cool. Feeling good, feeling good. Better weapon, slightly better stat. We're gonna not fight those really annoying puppets. let's get into it. What's my goal for today? I would love to defeat Chapter 7. Let's try to complete Chapter 7 today. That might be overly ambitious. I will back out if I'm being fucked in the ass really hard because I don't want to play until like super late today. There's a happy hour get together with some friends I want to go to. This really hip, cool restaurant called Pharaoh. But we're gonna make a real honest effort. Oh yeah, that's more damage. We were already 3-tapping these guys, but now it's like a 3rd tap when the 3rd tap's excessive. Like, it's like 2.5 taps basically. And this guy's probably 3. I don't think he was 3 before. So that's pretty, we backstabbed him last time. So I don't know. It could go either way. But that's pretty good. Sounds like an awesome time. Yeah, it'll be fun. Pharaoh is a cool place. I guess to give some background on it while I'm going back to where I was here. I think I jumped from the roof in this section. Or from a side area. It used to be a place called The Tribune, which was a brunch spot, and it was very, very good. They made the best... Oh, not again. I knew this happened. I just barely dodged it last time. And here I am being hit by it. Embarrassing. No excuse for that hit, for that damage taken. I should know better. Ooh, I can like throw stuff at this. Sure. Come up here. I don't want to deal with you up there. Oh, he's gonna. Let's just see who comes up first. The Tribune made the best biscuits and gravy I've ever had. Get 2 eggs over easy on top. Put some of their house-made hot sauces on it. It's so good because their gravy was very good. It was a very powerful, very high-performing gravy. But the real... Oh, they blow up. Wow. That was 95% decay. The only reason it was so good is they did homemade biscuits. Dude, their biscuits were house made. And their biscuits were some of the best thing. Whenever I didn't get the biscuits and gravy, which is rare, and that alone was a compliment for me. I am the type of person to get something different from a restaurant every time I go. I love trying out new things. Even if I find something good, I have to find something that's like stupendous for me to not try something new next time. But most of the time I got the biscuits and gravy there, and when I didn't, I would get a side of just a biscuit with jam. That's a side they had. So I could at least have some of their biscuit in my meal. That's how good they were. Can you jump attack him from here? No, you can't. Unfortunately, I don't know the specifics. There's some sort of disagreement. Probably someone was greedy, or both sides were greedy, I don't know. But the... he leased the building. He not owned the building that the Tribune operated in, the owner. And the owner of the building, it was either made the lease like an unreasonable price or straight refused the lease to him again. So he had to leave that space, which was very sad. And so for a time, there was no, he didn't have a restaurant, which was sad. But he found a different place in the same town. Thankfully, not have to move towns. He basically operates out of the nicest hotel in that small town now. Isn't that where I live? There's like 2 towns over. But reasonable drive, like a half-hour drive. He operates out of the nicest hotel, kind of like as the hotel restaurant. And renamed it to Pharaoh instead of the Tribune. Instead of being a brunch place, it is more of a dinner spot. They do really good pizza now. However, the very nice thing, is that they still do their breakfast, every Sunday. Do a Sunday brunch. So during summertime, you go there on a weekend, you get a nice biscuits and gravy sundae, and it's really good. But the pizza's also great, so you know we got something new out of it at least, and we still kind of have the old. You just have to go at a specific time. So we're gonna go to that Pharaoh place tonight. It's a little expensive, definitely a little expensive. Little like, is this blood? Is this wine? Is this wine, not blood? Oh, that hits from the back. Good to know. We did not know that. Now we know. Now I know this. Oh, he hits really hard. This is like a mini boss, huh? Oh, he's feeling like one. Whoa, okay. That guy's hard. That guy might kill me a couple of times. I did not get close. Should I not fight him? Should I run? That's a good place to be. And as a pizza lover, dude, I've been eating way too much pizza this week. I don't know if y'all know who Peanut Butter Gamer is, but most probably do, who have been on the internet for a while. I don't want to say household name, but he's been in the content creation business for like over a decade at this point. I think we might be getting close to 15 years. Anyways, he did a video on his second channel, Peebs. I watch a lot of stuff there because he does these great 1 week challenges where he just like eats the exact same like type of food for 1 week. He's done I eat Wendy's for 1 week, I eat KFC for every day for 1 week. The one I watched was I eat frozen pizza every day for 1 week. And for some reason, watching that video gave me a super intense craving for pizza. To the point where I've had pizza like twice in the last 10 days, which is way more than usual for me, especially since I'm trying to be healthier. And I still have a craving for pizza. So I am like super ready to go to Pharaoh and get some more pizzas tonight. It's gonna be fun. Oh, damn, they dropped moonstones. Hell yeah. They got some other cocktails too, if I remember, but the cocktails are like expensive, so I'm probably gonna get like one of them as a little treat. Then just chill. Man, I don't really want to wait for you to come up here. That one's just like on the ground. That's crazy. Oh! That killed them! That kills people. So it's hard to justify cocktails. Yeah, they're so tasty. But these days, restaurant cocktails are so freaking expensive. It's like not okay. Even beer and wine is overpriced, honestly. I think it's always been that way. I guess it's maybe a combination of me being new to buying it, you know, at restaurants at only 23. Well, 24 now, but only by a few days. But that, and I've heard that it's gotten worse post-COVID. I don't know how true that is, but I can believe it with how bad the prices are. So one time I'm looking at cocktails at restaurants, there's a couple happy hours in town that are really good. There's 2 places in town that, part of their happy hours include half-off cocktails. Well, one is half off all cocktails. The other place has 3 or 4 cocktails at any given time on draft, and they'll give you half off their draft cocktails. So you're getting a really nice cocktail for like $7 instead of 15, or like $8 instead of 16. And that's still expensive, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna tell you $8 for a drink is a good price. But they're good enough that at that point it's like I can justify getting 1 or 2 and not feel guilty afterwards. Okay, motherfucker. I'm trying this again. We're gonna try this God Plus thing. No. Chill out. We're gonna, you know what? Let's throw us a little fable, why don't we? That feels good. Really? This dude's got hella health. Please tell me he doesn't respawn if we beat him. Because this dude's terrifying. I need to get stamina back. We actually are kind of winning right now. We just need to like... Oh! What the fuck was that hit? Oh, but they need to rest after. That's good, okay. Supposed we had to leave, because we had to get stamina back. Okay, let's get stamina back. Get ready to fight again. Okay. That's fully done. It's fine. Yeah, there's just been attack, of course. Let's go! Okay. And we got something immediately, so it probably was a mini-boss. Usually that means Souls-like convention dictates. That means you'll not respawn. Whew, nice. I don't know if the grinds actually helped at all, but I did block a few times, so it probably helped. What do we get? I got a new frame? That's like, the main defensive option, right? Yeah. So we have the heavy rate. We got the Lada F25 frame. Another 4 points to physical damage reduction if we can afford the 3 pounds of weight. A made-to-order item specific to Lada, the Puppet Parts Workshop. It has been in use for a long time, so despite being heavy, it's reliable. It's still slightly heavy, so it's probably just worth it. Okay, less damage taken. Let's go. Well, playing this game on light, I bet the light dodge is really nice, but I'd have a really hard time. I'd be getting hit for so much damage without this level of damage reduction. I'm gonna choose to believe this is wine though, because this is all blood. That's terrifying. But like on a more realistic note, it really does look like it's a bit too crimson for blood. Looks weird, like almost like pinkish. Like there's a, I don't know, there's a whitish tint to it. That makes me want to say it's not blood. But maybe I'm coping. I don't know. I think that's purposely left to interpretation. There's also the cast, I suppose. Like there's the barrels that I think hint at it being wine. No one's behind here. Monad Charity House Concert. What's this? All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Monad Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Monad Charity House have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss this chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krat. Are we gonna have to go to this charity house and fight child zombies? Because I don't want to kill child. Oh man, that's gonna happen, huh? We are in France. It's true. I actually don't know if I knew that, but we are in France. I know we're in France in Clair Obscure, kind of. Well, it's sponsored by Lady Isabel and Sophia M. All profits from their performance will go towards the less fortunate neighbors. That's cute. Dead Space 2 made fight babies and pregnant moms. Man, video game developers are fucked up for real, huh? Underground passage key. Man, why can't we go up? What if I want to go to the second floor? Why do I have to go to the first floor with all this bullshit? Like, what am I even looking at here? Like, what even is this? Why is it like this? Why is this shit honeycombed? That's... Oh, fuck. The K-pop. Pinocchio's Italian. That's what I thought. I did think that. I thought it was Italian. I think Italians like to wine too, though. Bro, I do not want to go into the K-Fog land. I hope that's optional. Okay, what's this? What's this? Gemini's Eye. I might need that. Do I have on the red stuff to stop decay as much as possible? Break, shock, and disruption. Oh, you're not for decay. You're for decay. It looks like I do. I think acid resistance helps with that the most. No, corrosion's good. No, we want corrosion. Yeah. Okay, let's put this on then. Cool. That will actually help. That's good. Did not have that on before. We are now better. Cool. Moving on. You think you have to go there? No! I wish you'd lied, Code. I wish you'd give me a moment of peace before my hell began. Jake, I've been in hell for a while. Oh! That guy ate his gosh darn Wheaties! Ooh! This guy does not skip any day. Oh, of course it's straight to high damage, unblockable. That's cool. I guess your plus is that you're slow, right? You have a lot of health though. You're probably not a mini boss, there's two of you. Fuck. Not good. I'm sorry. Oh. I should just tried the perfect dodge. It's pretty slow. It's been too long since I played. I gotta, like, be better at blocking and parrying. I gotta be better at blocking and parrying. Dude, I was feeling so good after being that boss. Maybe show me two of those dudes? What the heck? No shortcut found yet either? I guess there's a kind of a shortcut in the way that I no longer have to fight that one giant dude. But God, golly. This is gotta be like one of the better weapons you can have for this area. A +7 fire. So it was rough first time through. I'm with you there. Okay. Yeah, you did it, buddy. You sure did it. Nah, we got it though. We're good, we're chilling. I'm just gonna like kill you straight up. Yeah, that feels good. Yeah, I'm not really fucking around anymore. Oh, perfect, just because I can. there's no guy here now, right? If he was still there, I would have been upset for sure. Alright, so there's a sort of a shortcut in the sense that I don't have to fight that dude. So we take those. Alrighty. This is a nice random bedroom. This is a weird place to have a bedroom, though. Feels weird. Okay, anyways. Let's try again. Hey, you know, we got back to my work quickly, so that is a good thing, you know. I forgot about my Legion arm. I should like Flamberge. That might help, maybe. I don't know. It might. Emphasis on might, honestly. Okay, he's now burning. Yeah, so I guess that's the big plus of these guys. They're slow lumbering brutes. I should take advantage of that. No! Whoa, who are you? Where'd you come from? I forgot they blow up. Okay. Now that I feel overwhelmed, that wasn't that bad. Golly, what is up with you though? That's like your brain. That's his brain. Oh my god. Like their skull is completely fucked. There's hair as a remnant of when they were human. Their skull is completely opened up, exposing a brain. The only thing left of their face is a mouth with a long, lolling tongue. Huh. They do, like, the body horror in this game is, like, equivalent to Bloodborne, honestly. It's on that same level, I think. You're back now as Lies of P is going? Well, we're fighting these guys now, so... It's going. Is how I... Oh, fuck off!
Just laying into my man for trying to freshen up for their date night before you slam them.
Is this date night? I wasn't aware of him. My bad. I should respect him a bit more than I suppose. Ooh. Okay, I take the head. We take those on the chin. We flame Bearish a little bit as a treat. That staggered him? Interesting. I can complain. Haha! Took his head off.
Doing some monster killing.
Aw, but I like me, Mr. Richie Rich. Alright, I'm a bit long. But the boardroom approves. Monster Killer will be faster. Hold on, before I switch out again. I don't know why. It does, it changes out borderless screen mode every single time. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm accepting it. I don't know. So now I can switch over here without it doing the annoying disappearance thing. Property. Monster Killer is also accurate. It's true. I did slam that guy pretty hard. Slammed him so hard, he lost his head. Oh, that's his body actually despawned. He got destroyed so hard. That's crazy. Okay. We got through that. We can actually level up. Okay, so looking for the next checkpoint so I can go back to Kratz to get a level in. You should blow up. Thank you. I'll grab you. Another Ergo fragment. Lovely. At least these guys are like easy to kill. They're two-shot. You just gotta walk away from them afterwards. You grab that one too. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Blow up, please. Oh! There's no one inside that one. This dude got liquefied accident. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you're real dangerous. I definitely have not found anything more scary than you today. That one's something. Why is their head so big? Did they become scary if their head gets to become much bigger? That looks like cut off. Yeah, we don't even have an option there. Okay, what's over here? There's like an only way forward, so this must be the path. There's been a lot of ambushes in this area, so I'm being pretty cautious now. I don't trust much. Oh my gosh, a plant? Music? How strange. Those are some nice urinals. Those are some really big urinals. Scandal! V, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is. The crown prince of high society. The man who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. Is that Venini then? The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy experienced in his youth. The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging, even though V experienced such tragedy in his youth. He grew up with a cheerful personality, became a well-known person who many parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there was known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemist throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth. The truth is there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps the world of Krat is not such a safe place, after all. I'm pretty sure that's Venini. Venini's as a genius inventor who is currently... who's currently in Hotel Krat. Oh, a cellar. Huh. An underground passage key. Alright. Hey, buddy, what's up?
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late?
Neither.
You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
Harsh, but okay. What do you got for me? The electric chainsaw handle. Nice! That's our electric pro. The indomitable amulet. Increases resistance of disruption, shock, and break. That sounds useful enough to take. Sure. Okay, this makes me feel better. So we did not get our expert fire in this area, expert electric in this area. Fantastic. The electric chainsaw. That's very cool. Very cool. Some thermite might not be bad either. How much do I own? Oh, a 6. I'll buy him out. Why not? These are plenty. Actually, I've allowed attribute, not allowed the special. Okay, I'll buy some special. There's a savings, well used, honestly. Cool. You play Rurouni, I want some question. Circular Saw is cool. Nice. Let me try this weapon. Ooh, nice. Heavy though. Okay. I'm gonna want to get some more when it's time to find more puppets. I'm gonna want to have some more inventory space. Weight space. Oh, that's slow but powerful. And we're gonna want to use this handle too, so I have to be prepared for that to be slow, because advanced say that's gonna be S rank with a crank like the Acidic Crystal Spear handle. We're gonna want to use this handle ideally. That is slow though. Very cool heavy. I like it heavy a lot. Hopefully the special of this blade is like a slashing. Slashing in front of you, number slashes, very special charged amount. Okay, gotcha. And endure to withstand enemy's attack. Okay, cool. Don't need that for now. Especially because attack. Wait, hold on. I have a really funny weapon I want to make. First off, unequip this, because this shit's heavy as hell. Which way is a shortcut? Both might be shortcuts. This way is the shortcut, though. Perfect. Shortcut found. Let's go! We love looping back game design. as Woo stuff. I will play Woo at some point, maybe. It's really gonna be whenever I get tired of HSR or ZZZ. With HSR, it's like, it really depends on what like the developers do. Developers could make choices to make me leave HSR. If I do, I'd probably pick up Woo again. We're certainly not there yet. I'm very excited for Hyacine and for the FGO collab. And the 440 cents, for that matter. Right, I'm curious. I'm not going to use it now because we have, like, nothing to enhance it with. But how funny would this look? That's so goofy, bro. I call this my pizza cutter. That's so fucking stupid. That is not, that should not function. I love it. That looks like it should break my wrist. Moving that much weight around with the back hand like that, that's the funniest shit I've ever seen. Might actually switch that to the electric handle though for a bit. Seems like there's more robots than humans hiding in here. Let's do that and call it good. Yep. Hope when you get tired of HSR and Axo and Everness. Anato or Neverness to Everness is that. They seem super cool. Neverness to Everness. That's certainly a cool name. I will admit that Woo is interesting me, but the #1 gacha I would look to replace one of my 2 gacha slots if I get out of either ZZZ or HSR is gonna be the Arknight's Enfield. That's what I'm following closer right now. Arknights is a game I haven't played a lot of. I did play a little bit of. And the tower defense system was pretty fun. What really struck me is how generous the developers of Arknights are. If they take that same philosophy with Enfield and a very generous gacha game, I would really enjoy playing it. Nope. Can't do that. Alright, let's keep it going. We got a new thing. We used all our money on stuff. Probably, hold on. Is it gonna open up? Is it gonna be like right inside? Okay, I got time to switch this out. I'm going to real quickly switch out throwing cells for thermite. Yeah. Should be more effective for this area. Oh, that's a big guy. Will they come in here? He definitely saw me. Doesn't look like it. The games are named above GTA-like gacha games. Weird. That's a new one. Does sound interesting. I'll give you that much. Rude. Kill! Oh, this is... Oh, interesting. So this is the way back to the Underground Passage. Okay, yeah, fuck those guys. I'm just gonna run past. Absolutely. They can go fuck themselves. Sure, the aggro range will end eventually. Yeah, I don't need to fight those guys again. Interested in those in Silver Palace looks more... Silver Palace... Man, y'all know a lot more gachas than I do. What is Silver Palace like? In that case, it's a cool sounding game. My hair's so foofy. My hair's so foofy and nice. Alright, what is the guy who's gonna backstab me? He's not close. That's hell. Okay. Hell has been found. I'm gonna go with not hell first. Feels like a good first step. Hey, hon. You wanna, like, charge at me or something? I know you guys like to do that. Yeah, there you go. Do a little charge as a treat. clean. I'm gonna continue avoiding those as long as possible. Let's see what's up here. Another shortcut. Cool. Is also back to that main Stargazer abouts, or... Yep, basically. Nice. Whoa, chill out, lady. This is up here. This is up here. Nice. Ooh, there we go. Silver Palace is, wait. Okay, Extinction Wolf, okay, that's woo stuff. Silver Palace is like fairy tale themed werewolf hunting. Detective work, it looks really sick. Okay, so it's like a Werewolf Among Us gotcha. Wolf Among Us gotcha, in a way. Interesting. Yeah, so many good options. It's a shame there's only so much time in the day for gotchas. I like the current ones I have. It'd be easier if I could switch between them as I please, but gotchas do require a certain amount of time investment to be in a good place. I was hoping Flamberge might be able to, like, set that shit on fire. If only I could be so lucky. Look like you're... maybe not. The sideways head mixing that one might actually be dead. You look, it could be alive, though. Any of these could pop up at any moment, really. The greatest show on Earth is coming. I think it came and went, unfortunately. The biggest show on Earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the grand exhibition in Krat, stated tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. The country, interesting, singular. I do think this might be Italy, but I think it's also meant to be like its own world. It was just Italy and Italian inspiration, personally. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the future, multi-purpose puppets, the Vanini tram, new butler puppets, and a special exhibition gallery. Treasure from the far... Is this the treasure from the Far East Vault? Watch it be, watch it be. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. I feel bad for anyone who did. Anyone who probably attended that directly probably got fucked up. What is down here? I keep just trying to avoid the acid places, guys. I feel like they're the way to go. But it turns out, the optional parts. Let me actually take a look. Let me go in there, I guess. Because it looks like there's something curious. You just kill the little blob things. Okay, these aren't too bad then. What's up with this poor sap? He got chained by his own petrification. Electric blitz kills. Okay. Well, that makes them seem less bad. Okay. I am glad that it sounds like Ruwa really, like, matured from its sort of start. And, does a wheel kill these things? Okay, this is not nearly as bad as I thought then. This is no longer hell. Which is, I'm happy about. Boop. Boop. Oh, Luman! Luman, I want you. Oh, Luman, why must you be next to a bad man? Multiple bad man, even? Look at that bad man! Woo, the cake got a little high there. I'm gonna take a small break. Do I have... No, I do not. I should probably equip... this is one for decay. Okay, yep, cool. The story in 2.0 improved a ton. I hear that 2.0 is like, it's kicking off now. New stuff is super fun. I'm happy to hear that. I really am. It's a cool game. I feel like those overworld, the open world Genshin style of gacha games might just be too much for me though. They respawn? Shit, good to know. They're not super annoying, but you can't just ignore them forever either. Okay. I was not expecting immediate respawns, but now I know. Can you like see them grow back? What's the animation look like? I don't want to wait too long. I'm curious if like if they just like fades back into existence, or if there's like a cool animation where it rises up from the tendrils. Nah, whatever. Don't care that much. Ooh, a safe. Oh, another one of these. Oh! Hey, 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 hey! I'm getting a butterfly here! I don't know what an alchemical booster is! God, there's a lot happening. That's decent damage. That's pretty good. That's fair. There's like too many enemies. I'm kind of freaking out a little bit. Oh my god, back away! Crazy, dude. Break that again. Oh, the rage! I've never seen that before. Well, if I did, it was like, you know, a long time ago. I don't have respect their rage. I don't like being in a corner. I'd like to leave the corner, please. Thank you. Oh, he died. Nice. Shout out to Burn. So I'm glad I explored. This is actually a side area, but I'm glad I did it because there is a safe here. I might have something good inside. Spear of Honor. That's a cool name. I'll just look at it real quick. Although it's probably not advanced. That's a technique item. Cool. Interesting. Interesting look for a spear. Yeah, no, that's actually a great sword. You can't fool me, game. I don't know why it's called a spear. Cool weapon though. Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to get out of dodge. Man, it's so like angry here. It's very loud. A lot of mad zombie people. Okay, we've explored pretty thoroughly now, so that's good. Like the bush, it does buff arrow, probably synergizes people have a. We just ain't convinced. That's tough. You only have so many resources to use in gacha games. Although isn't Wu nicer with its gachas? Aren't the 5 stars guaranteed immediately, or am I crazy? That might be too nice. What's that alchemical booster, you guys? Is that like a key item? It's a recollection. Not a key. A material of some sort? It is. Speeds up gold coin growth. Ah, cool. Not that I necessarily care that much, but it's good to know. Weapons are guaranteed, not care. That's still nice. Honestly, 75-25 is kind of bullshit. All that really does is make it a serious feel bad. If you don't hit the 75, because now you're like, I didn't just lose a coin flip, I lost a 3 out of 4. I guess I'll go fuck myself. I don't think I'll rest here, just because the shortcut's right there. We've been pretty thorough, I feel. We've definitely explored every of the poisonous gas areas we've seen so far. Yeah. Weapon guarantee is nice without good the 5-star weapons are, makes it more enticing. Yeah, it honestly might be a good business move. I think you might have less pulls overall, and there's where the question lies. You absolutely, unquestionably, will have more people, individuals pulling for light cones in HSR if they're guaranteed. But this is what probably some analysts and Horrorverse is tasked to do. Would that increase the overall amount of pulls? Or even if there's less people doing it, do they get more pulls from that 25% of the population that fails and has to keep pulling or give up? And that's why being a business is tough, because you have to balance being nice with being profitable. $75, yeah, yeah, undeniably, make them guarantees is better for the player. If they did that, I would like Horrorverse more. And it's a reason why I would consider Wuwa. about to break out of something, or do I just open this? What's about to happen here? Well, I'm not opening them, so who's going to is what I want to know. Why are these about to open up right now? Are you red? What a... I think that's a puppet. I think that's a goddamn puppet. Yes, it is. Hey, Jester. How you doing? Why are you here? He's asking for a friend. Why are you here? What are you doing? Why are you doing what are you doing? Okay, he likes doing that. Oh shit. Well, that distracted me. Are they attacking the puppet? Oh, they're on my ass. They will fight each other. That's good. Frees me some time. Yeah, y'all got this. Y'all got this. Y'all have fun. Y'all have fun. I'm looting. Motherfucker lost to those guys. That's pathetic. He was a mini boss too. Looks like I got an amulet from him. That was kind of sad. Caesar's having the rerun? Nice. I did not watch the live stream yet. So I missed it yesterday. I got to after like missing 2 live streams worth of codes in HSO and CZZ. I did put the code in, which I'm happy about. But I'm probably going to watch it. I'm actually going to be off Monday because of Memorial Day. I'm going to be doing stuff with family. So Tuesday maybe I'll watch it. I do some gacha stuff. But Caesar's returning. Caesar run back. Nice. I already have Caesar in her W engine. So I don't know if I'm going to pull for her. Especially with Yishan being a thing. But I want everyone to believe in my girl, my wife, my biker wife, Caesar. So I'm happy to hear that too. Free 5-star and W engine? Holy shit. So in addition to 2.0, is this like a 1-year anniversary thing? Is that what's happening here? Because ain't no way they're getting that just because it's 2.0. I'm guessing it's a standard only 5-star, but that's still awesome. Maybe I go at C2 on my Soldier 11. The completionist thing to do would be to get Grace, because Grace is the one standard that's evaded me. But I love my Soldier, so I kind of, ooh, balance great. Don't care, but it's cool.
Isn't the old woman of the venerable lady looking for some wine?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we should get that winder. Thanks for the reminder, Jiminy. I actually forgot about that quest since it's been so long. Hey, that's still amazing, but that's totally. I'm not complaining. I was just like, that's what I would expect. Reading more, you're seeing a lot of people use the Bard as G. Oh, okay. Use one S11, but you don't know if it's worse since you have Evelyn. Evelyn. True, might not be. The reason I probably do want C2 S11 is because I don't have Evelyn. And I did see, the one thing I saw myself, that's the end of this, that's amazing to hear, holy freaking crap. So the Ellen Joe is gonna get buffed. I don't know how, I don't know if they said that on the live stream, I saw like a splash image. That's awesome, because I really feel like they did Ellen owners dirty when Miyabi was released. Miyabi really outshone her. So, getting an Ellen buff like outside of Hollow Zero, I think that's really cool they're doing that. And you're gonna get Koleda Ninja, nice. Happy to get more of you. Oh, you have Ellen too, nice. Yeah, heck yeah. And I hope that's something to keep doing going forward, because honestly, I don't know if she actually needs it. Yeah, you got me good. I'll admit it. Well, you I'm just embarrassed about. Okay. I would love a GUN buff someday. If they buff my gal GUN, I'd be a happy panda. She probably needs it less than Ellen does. There's no Ether Miyabi that's making GUN look awful by comparison. Would be nice. There's gotta be a way to kill him. I can't even focus on him. What if I throw my bomb? Yeah, get fucked, loser. What was that, a Haunter amulet we got, by the way? I totally forgot about that. New amulet found. Increases Aragorn killing enemy. Oh, Econ. I love Econ. Oh, you don't need Puppet Destroyer, right? If I forgot I still had that. I'll absolutely switch out for that. I love Economy. Cool. Ecolata, 11, and Lycon. But he still gets the 300 redeem. Okay, gotcha. With all the events, people ask me like, 150, 200 pulls in 2.0? Matt, dude, my Yi Shrine's gonna be looking cracked. Oh, I'm excited. Because I'm gonna be real. I've not seen the live stream yet, so we will see if I change my mind, if her kit's insane. But based on aesthetics, I do not care about Jufufu. I do not care about the small tiger lady.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Do I have an Edie?
Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Huh? Stargazers can be used like this, huh? You getting her in her W engine then? Yeah, dude, for sure. Maybe some C1 action, depending on luck. Talk with Venini.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it.
Yeah, I think V is
How he ordered the
Venini.
puppets and
Pretty sure.
controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Sure. Sure. Sounds good. And you know what? Hold on. We're super close to the level. Let's give ourselves the levels a treat. Instead of using our last level up, we spent it all on that new blade and such. How lying. I forgot about that being the loading screen. You think Yishun's the first one? You want Yishun really badly, but she'll come back sooner than another Caesar run. You might want to M2 with her engine. What is Caesar's M2? How important is that? Because you're probably right. And Yishun probably will come back sooner than Caesar. And as a fellow Caesar haver, I'm interested in hearing if like the M2 makes her insane or goated or something. Let's also really quick like upgrade this. Where is it? Let's upgrade this electric blitz as much as we can. It's not too much. Well, hold on. We can definitely. I know we can buy hidden moonstones from our butler boy over here right now.
No matter what serving. Welcome to.
I need 4. Thank you. I need more of these. I've got 0 in my inventory. I need 5. They're useful for doing stuff like popping those shells. Okay.
I know my way.
I don't suppose we'll be able to do much. How much crescent do we have? Oh, we can do 1 level. Let's leave it there for now, though. I might want to save that crescent for, like, fire. And we're probably gonna see more puppets, though, right? Surely. We'll see. We'll leave it for now.
I'll use my power.
Thank you. Oh, I just used my stuff. I can't level up. Silly me. I gotta pop some ergo frags first. Let's go ahead and pop a few of those. It's not quite there. Maybe one of these gets us there? Nice. Okay.
I'll use my power.
So M1 starts the party with her shield when battle starts. All attributes down enemies while shield is up. Okay, pretty good. M2 gives shield builds 150% more attack. Along with 10% more regen. I see your point. That is a pretty good. That's a very good M2. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I'll think about it. I still think I might go for the shiny new character. But you've given me a good reason to try and get that M2 happening. At least I already have her signature. So if I do want to upgrade Caesar, I can just go straight for her character now. I do, don't I? I'm pretty sure I have her. I'll have to double check. If nothing else, if I don't have a W engine, I will definitely get a W engine. Now that I think about it, I might not. It's possible I don't. I might go Yishuan plus Caesar's W engine. And you need a weapon as well. Whew. I'll probably just get the weapon. I don't think I do, because I remember being like, man, it sucks that as like a day's defense person, there's no other defense engine that increases impact. I actually think I don't have it. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to go for that at minimum then. But... Okay, so we're here to deliver some wine to an old lady. How do I get to that old lady again? Is a question I find myself thinking here. I do not remember at all. So I think that's like the way to the hotel, right? So you go in here, you leave the area. Okay, so you can start with that. You need 4 really good pulls. Oh, jeez. 4? Are you trying to go for Yishuan's all you mean? Or isn't it just like Constellation? Or do you not have Caesar at all right now? If you don't have Caesar at all, man, yeah, that's going to be a journey. Okay, there's the lady. Okay, we have to go around there for sure. With the amount of pulls they give you, you have a chance. So maybe you can get it. Maybe it'll be the same as when you do a Silver Soldier. Yeah, that was the twofer, right? That was the back-to-back copies. That shit was peak. Trying to work on my perfect blocks. It did not work out. Whoa! What do you? I didn't even see you. It's crazy. You blended in. Okay. Hello, lady. I got you some wine.
Ah, lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease.
I believe it.
But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. They're speaking of
we didn't have to lie for this one.
Here's what I can spare.
That's nice.
Please, take it.
A Venini coin. Huh. A price indeed. Minted for a limited edition sale at the Venini Fan Club anniversary. Okay. What do I do with it? Okay. So you're gonna step out for a little bit, have a good rest of the stream. Sounds good, Code. Thanks to you and Scar for being a part of it. I hope you had fun with your P jokes. I hope that you able to get that out of your system. My favorite one was when you just said P 5 times in a row without stopping. I think that was really nuanced and a really... Oh, someone to talk to. Interesting. Oh, is it gonna give us more stuff to buy from him? She is hoping moving around some well. Okay, bye. I hope get better soon. She was sick, right? Oh, she was sick, right? Yeah, go for a nice walk. Treat yourself. Enjoy each other's company. Y'all lovely. Have a lovely afternoon. All right, we only have like another 15 to 30 minutes here, anyways. Gonna try to get.
Distinguished quality and superior.
God damn it, Code. That was a masterclass in comedy. He's done it again. He's done it again, chat. Hey, you're mostly tired and sore throats. You can't talk much. Aw, that's a bummer. But hey, a sore throat, you know, put some honey in some tea, you will recover. Oh, that's a Pala sticker. That's fun. What a note to end on from our boy Code. Request appraisal of my Venini coin, please.
Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Venini Foundation.
Heck yeah.
The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Venini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass
More tea acquired. Ramen for dinner? Hell yeah.
This is one of the originals,
nice,
however,
easy hot soups, hot liquids.
Limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Venini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank
Is he
you.
gonna give me something too? A half moonstone. Okay, so all that led to having another half moonstone. Not complaining. That's a pretty good get. I'm guessing that's the second highest tier. So I'm gonna go for half to full if I had to wager. So, like I said, good get. I suppose I don't really care about the gold fruit coins as of right now, but I suppose I should collect 7 out of 8 and also put in an alchemical booster more prevalently. That seems importante. Okay. Click, click. Click, click. Click, click. Oh, I can reset shit here. I forgot about that. Cool. Inject booster. Alchemical booster. What does that actually do? What's the booster fruits going? So it only lasts for 10 minutes. I didn't realize it was limited. I thought it was like a permanent upgrade. Oh well. How many times have you lied in this game? 3 or 4? I don't know. A little foggy after 2 weeks, but that sounds right. I was gonna open it later to give me a music disc. I'm not gonna lie. Oh well. Let's continue. Oof, my ears are popping like crazy. Alright, so we've opened up basically all the ways. I think the final way for me to go is this way. Yeah, that was the door that opened up, right? Opposite? No, because we want to go opposite from this dude. So this is the door he opened up. Yes? Maybe? I'm no longer confident in that. Did that happen in newest area? Maybe? I remember you got it extra long this time. Cool. Damn. Nice. Damn! That was good stuff. Okay, this is a new way then, because I definitely didn't get that last time. Can't do anything, bud? I can't do anything, you're just gonna die. Give me a number. I'm gonna say 3 times. I'm gonna throw out 3. That's gonna be my guesstimated answer. Well, this definitely isn't it. That doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. So we know it's not this way, we know it's not that way. This looks like the way. This looks like something we opened up from this side, right? We came from over there. Yeah. That just about checks out. Okay, something's definitely gonna come. Ooh, bloody. Okay, now we'll continue the 3rd game we bought for your birthday last year. Oh, sounds good. Nice. What game is that? Yeah, this looks new. Oh, this is definitely new. Is this a boss? I don't trust that clown music. This feels like puppets. Lots of dead zombies.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat.
Sure.
But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos.
Yes.
And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Good line, Jimmy. Well said. Nice. Sherlock Holmes, the Devil's Daughter. Ooh, that sounds cool. Hope you have fun, sir. Yeah, we're back to Puppet Land. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna be real. If this is like if the arcade was merely the first part of this chapter, I don't think we're gonna be fighting the boss today. I'm gonna try to go a little bit further because I'd love to fight a boss in this Souls-like stream. Ooh, he can do a lot of damage. But I also gotta respect my time all over here. We got like a good, what is this, half hour though I could probably push it somewhat safely. This would be a time to try that new blade. The electric one. Well, they get really creative with these dog enemies. That was horrible blocking time on my part. I thought this was a side area. Is this the way to go? Hold on. Maybe the front entrance is locked. Let me go back real quick. I'm trying to find all the collectibles. I see you bought 2 Sherlock Holmes for like $12. Nice. Are you a big detectives game guy? Like mystery games? LA Noire? I haven't had much experience with those games myself, but they seem fun. I should try to learn more about them someday. Dog too, huh? Makes my life harder. Enjoy burning to death. As a treat. Okay. And business is locked right now. Yep, sounds good. Off we go then. Puzzles and detective games are nice. Nice. For play a detective game you recommend that is free but you need other player to play it with? Ooh, interesting. Well, co-op action? That could be fun. What's the game? If the game's free, it wouldn't be that hard to convince someone to play with me. We just need to find a time that works. Unsolved Case. Sounds cool. Sounds like a good title for a detective game. Free. That's not, man. That's so cool when people make games that they're passionate about and just release them for free. You gotta be a really charitable person to be able to take something you put hundreds of hours of work into and just release it for free. Yeah. I could get there in time. Not quite. What the fuck? Why is there a Spartan here? Hey boss, how you doing? Damn, you got health too. God damn. This guy seems like he's gonna be a bitch. Oh yeah, he is. I was correct. Completely correct, I might add. Damn! Hold on. I'm gonna grindstone here. Wow, he hits like a truck. Probably, there's probably another mini boss type, I'm guessing. Sheesh. I hope it is. Damn it. Okay. Last cell use. Get my stamina back. Okay. Oh, he had a... That was a really quick follow-up. Shucks, man. Code was not lying. They are upping the difficulty. Oh, they sent me like all the way back here, man. Ah, give me a new checkpoint, will ya? I mean, I can't deny the Lorenzini arcade design was very well done. Going through all these areas, and coming back to that one central stargazer was very cool. Yeah, mini boss time indeed. Hold on. Maybe don't hold on. I kind of want to go upgrade and get the... Actually, okay, here's what I can do. Let's switch the handles around. Our best handle currently is that acidic spear handle. So, since we're now fighting puppets once more, it makes sense to switch our electric head to have that handle. And then we're just going to assemble boom and boom. So we still got something with salamander. There it is. Okay. Here we go. More range, better advanced scaling. Let's go. We don't have a place that sells unlimited crescent moonstones yet, do we? I could really go for that. I wonder if I've missed that anywhere. Bro, it's so uncanny having that, like, radio filter on this happy music play in the apocalypse. Very good set piece. Okay, there's about 4 or 5 hits, understood. Stay away from that dog, make them come to us. Oop, that's a twofer, okay, fair enough. I'll just avoid you if I can, honestly. Yeah, bro's chilling. That's a good dog right there. It's a good, you know, saw blade-headed dog, but a good dog nonetheless. Let's put on some throwing shells, why don't we? Throwing cells. Might have to do some of those against the boss, even. Clean, clean, clean. We're locking in now. Okay. Let's go. Keep it going. Good vibes. Does this way also lead to that guy, or is he like a very optional character? No, yeah, this also leads to that guy. Okay. I don't know if the dog would be attracted from where they are over here, but just to be safe, I would hate to have to fight those two at the same time. Let's play it safe. Okay, cool. Refresh. Let's get ready to rumble. You know what? Hold on. Let's put back, as much as I love some extra cash, we're not that hungry for money. Let's put the Puppet Destroyer back on. That will not hurt. Well, it will hurt the enemy. Okay. Yeah, come over here. I just want to talk to you. Fuck that up. It does some damage. So one of these. See how it does? 700 is pretty good. Oh, I thought I could perfect that. Totally done on my part. That's what it is. Oh. We got this time, though. Oh! Just let me heavy you. Yeah, get fucked. I mean, get fucked? Fine. I didn't want you to cool finish anyways. Oh, shot cartridge. That sounds helpful. Okay. That's another big boy down. Wait, where do we go? Where do we go? Well, before I get confused about that openly and publicly, let's check out this new shot cartridge. Much heavier, but better in many ways. Disruption, shock resistance, made order for Lada and Pep Parts Workshop. Changing the design to add the ability to assemble individual additives. Cool, put it on. Bit more damage reduction as well, which is nice. And I have a feeling we're going to really enjoy having more shock resistance with this area. Ah, here's where we go. Nice staircase. Okay, cool. Up and at 'em. Ooh, a tram. What's up here, though? Item. Lovely. I have so many of those. Is it usable? Maybe? Let's find out. The lights are on. Nice! Off we go. Tram time. Hopefully we can get a new Stargazer after this. Oh my gosh, my hair. That's because we're moving just that quickly. Okay. Okay. You seem pretty chill. Ergo is life. Yeah, I'm sure you want people to believe that. I've given those puppets too much life, though. Huh, guys? We've been hearing about this place all game, and we're finally here. The Grand Exhibition. Exciting. We do indeed have a new Stargazer. Nice. That's a lot of enemies around. A lot. Well, first thing first, let me open up this door. So that way is no longer blocked. Weird. Ah. Tee. Okay. Just open up the way. No reason not to. Cool. Oh, we fought like a guy like that, didn't we? Big dude with wrecking ball arms. We fought them in the factory. What the fuck is that thing? Y'all see what I'm seeing? To the left? Oh my god. Well, before we go any further, actually, we don't have to level up. I do want to go back, though. I don't think we can. I want to upgrade that saw blade higher and, like, use it. But I don't think we have enough. I think you need 4 to get to +6. Is it currently at 5? So we're at 3. So we get to 4, but not 6. Yeah, we need a few more crescents before we can use the new type. It does look like upside down paracel, you're right. It's a paracel that's shoved into a weird circle thing. Let's go this way first. This looks like it's actually going to be more of a shortcut thing for us to come back to later. Which is a bit annoying that a shortcut you're going to have to fight some guys to get to it, to get to Stargazer. Well, it's just 2 of these guys, so it's not too bad. Nice. Oh, shit. That's alive. Well, let's fight these things for the first time, I guess. What do? You got 2 saws. You're not afraid to use them. You use them a lot. You don't have that much health, but you have a good chunk of it. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, these guys are going to be a time to fight, I can already tell. Oh, break though? Come on, man. There you go. What is that? That is an insane looking puppet is what that is, boss. Just charge back up. We're not going to go back that way for a while, so just charge it back up. Alright, let's go in here. I do see this item. I want that item. That guy's approaching me menacingly. Thank goodness the spear is fast enough they can get that 4th hit in. A slower weapon could not. Oop. There, go frag. Breaking HSO. I think break as in like breaking my body. I think you like can't use my flame, my arm when that effect is on me. I don't quite remember though. That was crazy what just happened. perfect at the end there. That was pretty good. Motherfucker. There we go. See you never. They're not too hard to fight. I can see it was being really hard, and when there's multiple of them, though. Or even some side characters you have to deal with first. What? How did I get that item? Maybe you actually can't pick it up from this side? After all, I thought you couldn't, but, wait, was there ever an item there? I could have sworn it was an item, like, hidden. Maybe I'm just taking crazy pills. Interesting. Another Crescent Moonstone. I think we would need, what, 2 more of those to use the saw blade officially? Sounds vaguely right. Oh, here's an item to pick up from behind here. A half Moonstone. Fantastic. We might get enough of those to get like straight to +8 once we have the crescents needed. You said I picked it up already, sure. I believe it. Hi, boss. Bye, boss. We don't have enough to level up. I'm not going to head back, though. If we can open up that ladder shortcut and then go back down and level up, I'll happily do that. But we're too deep in now. Probably would have been smart to go back and level up when I was at 7k. I could have used fragments to get the rest of the way there. Say love me. Aw, these motherfuckers. 2 of them. No less. Why is there that guy there too? That's just not fair. That's just not fair. Okay, let me back away from... We can fight over here, man. I'm happy to fight you over here. I just want to deal with you while also dealing with that backliner. Alright, I've killed you before. I can do it again. Oh, wow. You might have the health of the one in the factory. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I probably did not even need to use my Fable Art. Alright, well, that felt good. Oh my gosh, is that enough now? We're looking for F6, right? One more, and we can get the saw blade to be really good. Exciting. Ooh, going outside. Okay. I was just going to say, I don't know where else to go, but here's the way. Let's do it. Oh, there's a butterfly around here. Ah! You have what I seek? You have jack shit. Okay, thanks for nothing. It's down here. What am I going into? Big dude. I don't know if he's boss material, mini boss material, but he's a little large. He may even be in charge. I'll grindstone. Whoa! Poor. Try to get some stamina back. Luckily, this guy doesn't have much range option. He doesn't have to spin. Yeah, that one. Stand back, sure. Woo! I don't know how I dodged that, but I did. Not dodge that, remember. Pop that. Oh, that's a hit. Oh, shit! What a combo! Oh man, we were doing so well. And he came out with a combo I hadn't seen before. Shoot, dude. I honestly thought I could win. I thought I was going to try to just, like, open up the game, then fight him. Only one strong puppet, and that's me. Aw, thanks, Ninja. That's problematic, though. That's a lot of air go up there. Okay. Time to lock in. This is no longer a laughing matter. Come on, come at me, bro. I'm not trying to fight you and Mr. Double Drill at the same time. Thank you. Hey! Fine, let's fight you first. What does it say? Stretch? Prep for battle? Stretch! I felt something crack, that's good. I hate to say, we're definitely probably not going to be able to fight a boss today. But I'll try to at least get to like a new Stargazer, or alternatively maybe that ladder shortcut that goes to our current one we have here. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, that's why I wasn't doing anything. I'll do it. Oh my god. Nah, I'm not dying to this motherfucker. I'm sorry, it's just not happening. Not right now. Too much of that steak. Okay. Thanks for your aggro frag. Whew. I wonder if the tank guy respawns. He might. I don't even mind that. He was not that hard to kill. I guess it's the exact same one. Maybe like slightly more health than the factory. Because that guy was a menace back then. That was a long time ago. Alright. Damn, he got me. Fuck, he got me. I didn't think he'd throw the other one so quickly. Oh, shit. Dying to those guys would be mega embarrassing. Okay, asshole. We can play that game. How do you like having stuff thrown at you? That's what I fucking thought. Woo! Okay. Woo! Let's go, big boy. I'm sorry. I didn't realize he could round corners like he was a goddamn Corvette. My bad. I wasn't familiar with that game. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's keep it going. Lock it, lock it, lock it. Okay. Those only give 76. That's crazy, because they're kind of annoying. Sharp pipe. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Oh, there's a ladder going up. Interesting. It's probably the way forward. I think it's more of a way to, like, open up a shortcut, if anything. But it is personal, so I am going to fight him still. Wow, he got to swing it back when I did my special. That was not bad. So tough. Not again. Oh, dude, we're gonna finish off on this guy. This is our boss. This is our boss to finish the run off with. Okay. This time, I am gonna go open the door first. So if we die again, we can just like walk outside through the main entrance and fight him again. I will admit I should have done that. That was me being a little overconfident, too focused on revenge. Pick your poison for the reason that went badly, but that was Fully. That combo's really tough. That's a hell of a 4-piece. Oh, nice. No stake indeed. How could this happen? Oh, you went the wrong way, sir. That could have been better, could have been worse. I did kind of just stop blocking to kill him at the end there. Felt like the fastest thing to do. Oh, look at you! You actually blocked before I could get the hit in, unlike usual. I'm only scared because I don't want to have to fight the shield guy again. He was harder last time. You know what I guess I can do to make it easier? I do have a shit ton of these Fable catalysts. There's like, yeah, these. I got 30 in my storage. Let's just use some of those so I can use the Fable on it. Okay. I'll make it a bit easier. Oh, this is a mistake. I don't want to die like this. You know, it's fine. I'll just deal with all of them afterwards. That's awesome. This is the worst timeline. That's so cool. Wait, he's turning around? Weird. Nice. Never thought I'd kill someone with those gears. That's pretty funny. What's something weak I can just use on this guy? Let's see here. Something that I don't really use. That's not good for my build. A little sharp pipe action. Got his ass. Caught lacking. Whoa there, Buster Brown. Okay. Done once more. And we got a crescent. That's a 6 crescent for the saw blade up to be upped. That's really exciting. That's what we're gonna finish with, is heading back to Krot, leveling up, doing some saw blade goodness. Okay, so this time, like I said, we're gonna be a bit smarter. We're gonna start by going back and opening that door real quick. Alright, even if we do die... Oh, this is gonna bring that guy into the fight though, isn't it? See, that's problematic. Okay. Okay. What's up, boss? How do you want to do this? Oh, I thought I got that one in time. Oh well. It's very far away. Let's do this. Get the guard strength up. Oh, have I seen that one before? It was interesting to quick back and forth slash. Ghosting, thank you. I appreciate. What? I totally blocked there. That one just confuses me, honestly. Maybe I wasn't able to skip the animation for the. Well, I wasn't able to skip the animation from the attack in time, is my guess. I just only press the block button. But just because I pressed the button doesn't mean it has to hit, to be fair. That's the fucked up combo. I'm just fleeing from this one. Yep. Okay. Fucked up combo, dodge. Massive. That is a good thing. We're very happy about this. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Damn, we got rid of that twofer. That's the fucked up combo. I don't want any part of that, sir. Okay, last cell. That's fine.
couple cells to my inventory, be fine. But, oh, we did it. Screw you, buddy. There's even a chest back here. Thank you, Ninja. Couldn't have done it without your encouragement. Let's go. What do we got in here? Oh, quartz. Fantastic. I haven't gotten some of that in forever. Whew. Nice. That was pretty good. I would say it helped. Maybe it's just placebo effect, you know, but I locked in when I saw the emojis cheering for me. Couldn't let the tiny little pixel girls down. All right, that's our boss. That's our boss for today's Slice of P, I think. Chapter 7, pretty hard. It probably just because it's been 2 weeks since I played, so I'm rusty. I think that's just the main reason, but it's like a big long chapter, not gonna lie. I don't think it took me 2 hours to get to the second Stargaze than of the other chapters. That did feel like a real boss, you're right. But now I get to have our award. Let's go ahead and upgrade this new electric chainsaw blade up here. Fuck, it was only at 3. I'm 1 short. Well, very close to having that ready to use for next time. We'll need a single Crescent Moonstone drop from like any random enemy that seems to have it. Yeah, he doesn't have any. Chuckle nuts. Okay. That's fine. I'm still feeling very good. Very close to having that be usable.
I'll use my...
And I think 2 levels here, right? 2 levels. Nice. We are now level... What is that? I think it's going to be 66. Increase our Legion and our weight further. So I can use heavier stuff in the future. Because we're getting kind of close. We're at 68% even after those 2 points. That's with, like, the amulet that increases weight limit. Like, if we took this off, we better go heavy, right? Currently? Oh, we don't. That's good. Oh, we don't. That's good. I guess I can try Hunter's Amulet for now, then, instead. It's cool. Push you to the limit there a little bit. But yeah, more weight means stronger stuff equipped, so that's good. And that's where we're probably going to leave it today. Now that I've gotten my worst of the Clair Obscur obsession out, we'll try to play both of them, do a session with each of these games in a week until I finish Lies of P, at which point I can focus entirely on Clair Obscur. But that's what we're going to call it for the week. I guess for the week. I was going to say, well, for the day, but just for the week. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will not be streaming Monday. It's just Memorial Day in America, and I'm going to spend that with family. So I'll be back Tuesday instead of Monday. Tomorrow's schedule probably going to be tomorrow. Next week's schedule, probably something like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday for the days we stream. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here, buddy. I appreciate you. Thanks to you. Thanks to Code. Thanks to Zav and Scar. All good times. Let's see. Who to rate into? Let's see. I see a blue Nocturne. I see an unknown. Problem is, like, now would not be the worst time to watch a new person. We could rate into someone new. I wouldn't hate that. Oh, Doc wants to say goodbye too. Doc. Alright, come join. Come join us and say goodbye to chat. Oh, you guys can see the tail. That's our boy right there. That's our boy. That's our boy. Oh. Let's see. We can probably do a... We did Unknown pretty recently. Maybe a blue. It's been like a week since we streamed blue. Because I'm playing Clair Obscur, you might not know. Yes! That sounds great. Give me a new person to rate it. As long as it's not like a massive person. I'd feel bad if I rated someone has like 100+ viewers with my little thing.
that middle thing. With my lovely, loyal supporters. I have a weird thing about that. 2 suspect. Let's see. Let me look that up. 8 viewers? That works for me. I'm sure y'all be appreciated over there. Let's do it. So, as we head out here, y'all have been fantastic. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. A long weekend for some of my American friends. And just a lovely weekend in general for everyone else. We will be back for more Bizarre, Gotcha games, Claire Obscure, and yes, Liza P next week. I'll have to try and fit all those into 4 days. I think I'm cool enough to manage it, though. For now, if you're a follower, you can raid out with this emote, a lovely follower, I might add. If you are a gracious subscriber, you can raid out with this one. Thank you guys so much for being here. Stay healthy. And I will see you in the next one. Bye for now.